Wait, why is my... Oh, it turned off. No! Hang on. tracking still isn't working. I'm debating whether to just turn off the stream. um, uh, I have obviously PNGs because I drew them because they're the emotes that I drew, but they all seem too happy at the moment. And I don't want to put them up on screen. I'm not sure what to do. I'm not sure what to do. Um, I don't know why my phone was on like 20% battery, and then I put the charger in, and then I turned on VTube Studios, and then now it's at 1% power, and it doesn't normally do that. So I don't know if there's any. Maybe we stop for. I don't know. I kind of don't feel like it anymore. Maybe we just delete this VOD and pretend it never happened. Because I'm pretty sure if I turn my iPhone on, because it will just like turn off within a couple of minutes. Let's put the VTuber back on just for a moment. Let's see what happens. Maybe it will. Maybe it will survive. I don't know. I don't know. I had been noticing that my battery health on my iPhone had been going down, but it's never not like charged before. Unless like the battery indicator wasn't accurate and it wasn't like I don't know, but it's probably going to turn off within like a couple of minutes. I won't lose. I won't lose. Hi you, hi, welcome. We're suffering from some battery issues on my phone. It turned off before. I don't know if it's going to stay alive or not, but we'll keep going for a little bit to see what happens. To see what happens. How are you? I'm okay. How are you? I hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, what's everyone been up to? Is it connected to the PC via USB? It's connected via the Wi-Fi, and then the phone is connected to the charger. Wow! Ria, thank you so much for the 9 months. Happy stream, baby. Thank you. Yeah. Lexi movable mode activated. So it's charging via the wall and not your PC, I mean. Yeah, it's charging via the wall. It's not charging via the PC. I don't know why it's not it stopped before. Oof, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm a little bit worried because it's never it was at 20% health, and then it went down to 0% while it was like getting ready for streaming. Sometimes it estimates the battery life wrong when intensive apps are running. Maybe it's that. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it always like charges to full whenever I I'm streaming. Like I end the stream with 100% iPhone battery, so it should be okay, but oh well. Let's keep going and see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? We can just like start it again tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Maybe it will be okay. Maybe it will be okay. It's the most cope thing I've ever said. Everything else on your phone is closed right now other than VTube Studios. Yeah, I don't really have much on my iPhone at the moment aside from VTube Studios. It's like surprisingly empty. Oh, let's go. Always could do the old Discord reactive app. Yeah. Yeah. No, something like that could work. Well, we'll see how it goes. It seems to be okay temporarily, but I might shut down soon, so I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I need to do a bunch of backtracking of my and now at the moment because I think we went too far. I think we like explored half the world. So now I have to go all the way back to where we started initially. Hi Ultima, welcome! Welcome, welcome. On the positive side, at least if we do the backtracking, we won't have to do any more grinding. Awaken from your dream, then travel forth. Oh, I might need to go and put the air conditioning on. Oh, it's hot. It's really hot. Princess, I have the word from. I can't be very sorry. I'm just going to test you to Belladust. I know it's a long journey. I love how they don't give us any instruction of where exactly this town is located. It's just, oh, we need to go there. Okay, shall do. I'm pretty sure we like headed to the opposite side of the world, so we weren't quite meant to go down this far. I'm not sure what this big tree thing is. Don't know what it's supposed to be. But so besides the phone issues, you're doing alright. Oh, I don't know. The past couple of days have been a bit rough, but that's okay. That's okay. Whoa, critical hit. I was going for a shower when the stream started, so I don't know if I missed anything. You didn't really miss anything. The iPhone decided to die. Even though it was charging, so that's not good. That's not good. And we have to do some backtracking to where we started because apparently the location that we were supposed to go to was like to the west of us. Game a tad louder compared to you. Thank you for letting me know. Should make a bit of a difference. Classic Steve Jobs moment. Yeah. To be honest, somehow my iPhone 10 still holds a good charge. That's kind of impressive. That's pretty impressive. Hi Mary, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. What have you been up to? Oh! I think I've discovered that at the moment it's actually better to have the princess attack. Because she does like a reasonable amount of damage and a lot of the time they die before we get the chance to even like slap them with the magic. But yeah, what's everyone been up to? How's your weekend been? I hope you've been having a nice time. Doing some jewelry, but I mostly had a chill afternoon. Yippee! Let's go! Oh! I love her scream when she when she goes to attack. It's so funny. This game is very funny. Theo, welcome! This has such a strange aesthetic. It really does. It's quite strange. Quite strange. Anime girl, you squeak. Yeah! Riventeur. I love the how they bonk. I was going to do a ton of housework today, but then I got mad at work email and spent time looking at other jobs. Oh no. Well, it's good to be proactive. they thought they were fooling people with the pre-rendered battle sprites. I'm sure they fooled some people. I mean, I think it looks really quite nice. It would look even better on a CRT TV. Oh, I want to get my CRT TV set up so badly. I have kind of thought about possibly maybe buying a smaller one. Wait, let me, if put the control down for a moment, it should tell me which town this is. New Tora, not the town we were looking for. Do you have a CRT? That's such a throwback. Yeah, I went and purchased one a few years ago, but then when we moved there was no longer a space to put it. I can put it in my study next to my, I have some space here. It would be next to my computer, but then I could maybe possibly stream from my old consoles as well, so that could be cool. We'll guess we'll see. Thank you for the Story of Seasons stream. Oh my gosh, you were streaming Story of Seasons! I hope it was awesome! I'm still working on privately archiving stuff I'm considering playing. I'm now letting my laptop do the thing while I play some games on my desktop. Let's go! Son of PR, thank you for the follow! Today was one of those days where I lost track of time at work while doing work, and then work was over, which is unlikely the optimum strategy. Dewey, I will. I did think of like buying a smaller one, but I don't know, I like my big one. Like it's not huge. It's not huge, but at the same time if I dropped it on myself I would die. That's it's not huge but it's heavy. It's kind of biggish for CRT standards. It's really fun to play using it. I love that game so much, Lexi. I think you would really love it too. Oh, I actually tipped a CRT over my head when I was a kid. I think it explains a lot. Oh no. Oh, I hope you're okay afterwards. They're so heavy. Have we talked to these guys? Hey there, lovely lady. Fancy a night on me? On the side of the world. King Temtem rules over Riada to the east. Okay, we have been here, I'm pretty sure. Let's head to the next town and then see if we can see if we can turn the air conditioning on. I mean, it will be very difficult, but maybe I'll have the dexterity to do it. Ouch, ouch indeed. Oh. Somehow I've never been injured by a CT that I can remember. That's kind of impressive. Bonk. Rock Knuckle. These weren't that dangerous the last time. I've been playing a ton of the Steam Next Face demos, there's been some good ones. Oh, it would have been some of the highlights. I was messing with the drawers of the dresser it was on with my friend and then it just fell on my head. I was surprisingly fine, probably against kids are hardy. Oh no! I don't think I would actually be able to topple the TV even by like messing with it unless it like, no, it wouldn't even fit on a dresser. It would kill the dresser before I tipped it on. The dresser would like crumble underneath it. CRT was also fine for the record, they are even hardier. That's good to know. That's good to know. I've been playing City Skylines and renaming all the roads to rude things. Oh, I had a City Skylines story once. I was playing City Skylines and I called it Poopy Park. That was the name of the city. And I was like, town planning was going pretty well. I was putting down some suburbs, everything seemed fine, I passed an ordinance, everyone was happy, the city was making money, and then all of a sudden the city stopped making money. and then people started leaving, and houses started getting abandoned. I was like, wait, what's going on? Why is this happening all of a sudden? And I had no idea. And I kept going. I was like, okay, well, maybe it'll just fix itself if I like raise taxes a little bit, which I did. But then when I raised taxes, like everyone started getting angry, and then crime rate started to rise, and then houses started getting set on fire. And it all went downhill really quickly. I was like, what is going on? I don't understand. It turns out I passed an ordinance for the free fire alarms, or fire alarms to every single household. And the fire alarm ordinance was single-handedly like sending the entire town into bankruptcy, because we couldn't afford all of the fire alarms. So I cancelled that ordinance, and then suddenly like the money started like pouring back in. So it really did start to like live up to its name. We're up to hi Jordan, welcome. Good morning. I've also been dealing with Takuru. Always have something that needs a signature to deliver, and contact the courier several times. And last time we did talk to them, because of another failed delivery, the customer service rep gaslit me and told me my delivery never actually made it to my house, even though every attempt to deliver had a picture of my neighbor's prop. Oh my gosh. I sold something on eBay last year, and it had a tracking number. I entered the address correctly, and then somehow Australia Post managed to send it not only to the wrong house, but like to a completely different part of Australia. I guess the only positive thing that came out of it was that they did send it to the right state, but there's not many states that they could send it to be honest, and they actually sent it to like the opposite end of the state, and I have no idea how. It wasn't like delivered to the wrong house, or like to a neighbor's house, or like even in the area it was completely different, and I don't know how that even happens. I think I just need to contact the merchant, have the package they're back for a refund, cause the courier is incredibly plot competent. No! Hi Split, hi, welcome! I'd say that Toxic Commando game is actually pretty good with friends. Left 4 Dead crossed with World War Z, crossed with Mad Max car stuff. That does sound kind of fun. That does sound kind of fun. I think we don't need to be here. Whoa! Mandarins! Mandarin, I hope you... thank you so much for the 5 months, thank you! Your subscription can be found in the lost letter depository and is now being delivered. I felt really sad because like I sold a video game. It wasn't even like a super valuable one, so it was like not that big of a loss, but I was like, I don't know where it's gone. This was a game that I cared about, and I was happy to have sold it at the time, but I didn't want it to be delivered to like someone that wouldn't care about it. It was kind of upsetting. Is this the correct town? Maybe. The fire alarms running the treasury drive. They were. They were. I'm sure there's a moral to the story. Usually though, oh, we got the right place. Usually though, I just end up making giant floods because the water physics are a bit over the top. Yeah. It turns out I didn't need to like cause a natural disaster, because enacting the fire alarm ordinance like sent the city spiraling into chaos. It was really funny. Like everyone, crime rate was up, and then I'm pretty sure like some buildings did actually ironically get set on fire as like the town was degrading. I was like, I can't figure out what's causing this. They've barely done anything and suddenly we're like losing all this money. Is the tax rate too low? There was like no way to raise taxes high enough to stop it from like bleeding dry. and then I got frustrated at one point, so I was just like, fine, we'll just put it on 4x speed and maybe things will like get better. It did not get better. Things got so much worse. Everyone started. It was a disaster. It was a disaster. The town might have been set on fire, but at least everyone knew about it. This is true. I have thought about this story as like something to learn from, but I'm not really sure if it's a moral that we want to like learn anything from, you know? I mean, the silver lining is the item isn't expensive. It was just some snacks, but just frustrated. I understand. It is frustrating. I'm just going to quickly put the air conditioning on. I won't be a minute. Thank you for waiting. Gosh, I can't wait for winter to come. Cities and chaos, there are gangs on the street, abandoned houses, starving children, but they said free fire alarms. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of insane that would run out of money so fast. Though surely those are not expensive. That was what I was thinking. And it was why I kind of went with like the ordinance, because I was like, oh yeah, fire safety is important. Fire safety is important. Wait, how much do the fire alarms cost? $1,000 each. Oh, that's a bit more than I was. Well, maybe I should have read the fine print. I don't know. I would quite like to do like a SimCity stream one day and maybe bring back Poopy Park. The East Company is a massive trading empire. This is Belladust. This colony was formed by those who left the kingdom. The East Company controls all trade in this region. I've heard they're not above smuggling either. This game, like, it has taken a dramatic shift because we started off like in working for a secret society and then rescuing the princess from a corrupt noble. Then we ended up in Fairyland and getting swallowed by a giant wolf. And now we've got like a parody of the East Indies Company. Welcome to the inn. A good sleep will fix you up, right as rain. Thank you. I'm pretty sure we get free fire alarms, $5 fire alarms here. I'm surprised we haven't gone bankrupt. I think that's why I kind of did it, because it's like, well, I think fire alarms are a good idea. I'm thinking of striking it rich in the colonies. Belladust is famous for breeding the finest of horses. Whoever rules over this region controls the horses. You're a rich folk, aren't ya? Best keep an eye on that lass in these parts. Hashtag capitalism. It's actually realistic though, because I'm sure there's a politician embezzling money somewhere. I'm sure there was. I'm sure it was like some kind of a scheme to take all of like the, oh yeah, the fire alarms actually cost only like $5, but the politician that suggested it was like taking the remaining like 95 or something. Also, thank you so much for the 10 months. That's all the fingers you have. Oh my gosh, wow. You'll have to start using your toes next time. What happens when you reach 20 months and you run out of things to count on? Do you just lose track? This Belladust colony was formed by those who left the kingdom. Sure, why not? Let's save. Sure, why not? Let's save. That's when you switch to binary. Whoa, she's cute. Disease travels faster when sailing on a ship. Welcome, how may I help you? Holy moly! I don't know, maybe we shouldn't have sold those, but oh well. I maybe should have found out what they did, but it was worth so much money! How is he supposed to resist? Better become a hexadecimal fanatic. People with extra digits can count higher than me, I'm jealous. It's an unfair evolutionary advantage. Okay, so we still haven't found a horse. With the East Company Army, we are not affiliated with the Royal Army. My lady, a pleasure it is to see you. This is the East Company's Belladus branch office. Okay. This is the gold refinery, no outsiders allowed. Wait, this is where we were supposed to go to. There is a YouTube a guide. Oh, there we go. Now look at that. The most prized horses from the breeders of Belladust. Pinnacle, the best of the best. You can see the intelligence and wisdom on their face. Oh, okay. Preparations to board the ship. Yeah. I'm not sure we have to go now. Actually, I might check the game facts guide so we don't end up like running around running around without any clue. This adventure. Follow the coast for a long while until it becomes a sandy area on your left. Enter the nearby town. Gotcha! Musume crossover. I was really happy to see that Musume became so popular. Very cute, cute series. Horse girls are probably the future. Bonk! Why did I do that? I've never been able to not find the bonk sound funny. Like every single time I hear it, every single time I hear it, it's like something else. Next Sunday is Daylight Savings, but also Bikini Bottom Annual Free Day. I don't know what Bikini Bottom Annual Free Day is, but sounds exciting. bonk. Holy moly. I think it's actually really funny that this game can't render more than like 2 enemy combatants at once. So in order to have like multiple enemies on screen, it has to like slide them all on the same slot. I think we got daylight savings for another month in Australia. We as in the freak states, not me personally. Yeah. Yeah, I forget that daylight savings is a thing people have to worry about most of the time. Party games a lot. I have been thinking that I do kind of want to play the Trails in the Sky remake at some point. It's expensive though. It's expensive. I also do kind of really want to play like Resident Evil Requiem really soon. But I'm holding back for a little bit. I'm really excited. It looks so fun. Still gotta turn our clocks forward instead of backwards. Nobody is special. We are special. We don't have to do that. We don't have to do that. Hi, Yuko, welcome. I advise playing Trails in the Sky first chapter, not the remake, because it's cheaper. I started that. I've already played it. I've already played it. Grace is my little wet creature. Interesting. Is that from Trails? I'm not sure who Grace is. Oh dear, one of the horses seems to be suffering from constipation. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is awful. Isn't there anything we can do? We need a horse laxative. They say fruit from the miracle woods can cure any illness, including constipation. It's your horse. Figure it out yourself. I'm only here to watch because I want to play Requiem myself to give my own opinion without spoils. Yeah. Constipated horse? That's not an easy matter to solve. The captain will take the blame, so what's the big deal? This is rude. It's gathering place of tobacco and sugar. What other Trails games did you play? It was mostly Trails in the Sky first chapter. Cause at the time they were like, oh yeah, sorry about that. We know it kind of ended on like a little bit of a cliffhanger, but we're not actually going to localize second chapter because it's too much work and too much money and it's just not worth it for us. And then like 3 years later they said, okay, maybe we will localize second chapter, but it's not going to be a physical release, so I just gave up on the series. I just gave up on the series. By that time I was so like emotionally uninvested in it. And I don't really want to play first chapter original ever again. And you can get to buy sugar in bulk. It is wares the work of the frolicking mermaids. Oh, that's so interesting. Their smooth scales and webbed hands give them great speed. They're fascinating. Saving the princess, traveling Fairy Island, and now relief horses from conservation. It's such an awesome game. It's such an awesome game. I think like generally the only thing I wish is that that Dante and Princess Virgil had like some more character development, but get what we can get. Those trees are too massive for anything, so no one goes near them. You've traveled a long way, foreigner. Here to sell something? I love trails so much. I have been like wanting to get back into it, but it's just such a long series to invest time in. I've tried like multiple times with Trails of Cold Steel and I just haven't really felt it. I got my guinea pigs last night. Someone was wanting to rehome them, so I took the offer. 2 females, one is partially blind, poor baby. Oh, that's cute. I'm glad you were able to give them a home. Ambush a land turtle. What kind of land turtle is this? Mid-force. Bombix, hi! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a 20 fairy. I live on Rainy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What did you get up to? Hi Camilla, hi Tay, hi Bombix, hi Austral, hi Hero. Welcome. We're playing Air's Adventure and we're trying to currently... This game is a bit of a wild ride. We started off like working for a secret society, then we had to rescue a princess from an evil corrupt noble, and then we ended up in fairyland, and then we ended up getting swallowed by a giant wolf, paragliding down back into the real world. Now we're in like a parody of the East Indies Company. We have to relieve a horse's constipation. So much has happened. So much has happened. I wonder what they'll do when they figure out land turtles are called tortoises. I think it had webbed feet though. I think for some reason the land turtle was an actual turtle that had webbed feet for some reason. I was playing a boomerish cyberpunk. Oh, how was it? I have thought about that game before. That looks awesome. Sure was a series of words. It certainly was. I'm actually like trying to process like how far we've come, because like at the start of the game you think, oh, it's going to be like a renaissance like flirt with all the ladies, and there's going to be like political court drama and stuff like that. Then you end up in fairyland and that all like just goes out the window, and now we're trying to cure a horse's constipation, so I don't know what's happening. Oh yay, a miracle fruit obtained. Well, that was easy. The cure to constipation is the miracle fruit. It's really good. It feels good to move around and mess around in the game. Let's go! A polar bear with a club, I've seen it all. We've seen a polar bear with a club, we've seen a bear with a club, we've seen an ogre that looks like a bear in a leotard. So much is happening. Huh? Where's the fruit? Oh my gosh. I was hungry. What are we going to do about his constipation? Use this. It's a fruit from Sky High. Oh. What a strange flavor. I feel light and fuzzy. Did the horse just talk? Well, that's certainly different, but it's healthy now, yes? Good work. Let's get on the ship. So did we cure the constipation? I guess so. Make way for the king. What a fascinating horse. Name your price. Oh, you're all so loud and annoying. I'm out of here. What? How dare you train this horse to besmirch me? Arrest them! Oh. should run to. Chase them! Not the horse, you idiots! So, what happened? Oh my god. It really does be like that. Wait, what now? Did we win? Follow the coastline south to the mansion. Okay, I guess we just keep going. I guess the problem is solved. I guess the problem is solved. Liza! Liza, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a 20 fairy. I live in New York. I play retro games and horror games. I don't know what this is. But it is old. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Eliza, we just went on a mission to cure horses' constipation by getting the miracle fruit, but then one of the fairies ate the miracle laxative that was supposed to fix the horse, and they're like, oops, sorry, I was hungry. And then they pulled out a fruit that they got from Fairyland, gave it to the horse, then the horse started talking, grew wings. Then the king tried to arrest us because the horse bad-mouthed him, and then the horse ran away, and now we're back on a boat again. That happened in like the last 5 minutes, and I'm still trying to process what happened. I was playing Trails in the Sky second chapter. Awesome! I hope you're enjoying it. Looks like a borderline horror game to me. It might be. I feel a little bit horrified after this all. This game seems awesome. Hi, Drill! This game is so good. I agree. It is insane. I enjoy how like unexpected it is. Like, it's very unpredictable. I do kind of like wish that it was like at the start of the game it felt like almost like an autonomy game, where like you're playing as like this handsome like rogue scoundrel ex-noble and like romancing the princess and all of like the women in the kingdom, and then freeing her from like the captor, and then you end up in Fairyland and getting swallowed by a giant wolf. You spend a lot of time like trying to find your way out of the wolf, and then the fairies find like 3 orbs lodged in the wolves. I guess like colon? I guess it was in the colon. And then the small fairy called Muffin starts to eat the stuff that's got the orbs. Is this like a collective hallucination? What am I saying? The small fairy called Muffin starts to like eat the stuff that's like keeping the orbs lodged in the colon, which frees two of the orbs, but then the final orb they're unable to because it strikes a nerve, and then they get, I guess, farted out. And then we leave Fairyland, and then we had to go take the princess back to the royal court. But then first we had to like get a bunch of horses, and then one of the horses was constipated, and then the horse started talking, and I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It sounds like a fever dream. It really is. I've had that dream before. I think I took some psychic damage hearing all that. It's really funny as well because the main character is like such a flirt and all of the women love him. And it's like very, very like hush hush, like everything's happening. It's great. It's wonderful. I really am enjoying it a lot. It's insane. Was the fairy fruit just Red Bull because Red Bull gives you wings? Possibly. Video games are awesome. They really are. They really are. I'm just struggling to like put everything together. Also, it's like a 10-hour game, so it's kind of like the perfect length for something that's this insane. 10 hours, 12 hours, something like that. Thank you for the stretch. Ooh. You sleepy all day. 10-hour game, yeah, 10 hours, 12 hours, something like that. You're going to finish it this stream, possibly. Either this stream or next stream. I don't know if anyone saw, but the Simple Series Bug Island game, survival horror game finally got in English. Fan translation, which I'm really excited for. And I might play that next. I've been looking forward to like a potential fan translation of that for a long time, so maybe if it happens. It's sort of interesting because it kind of fits into a very similar category as ancient Roman, but it also like feels very different. I think in some ways ancient Roman is actually better, and by better I mean it's worse, but in a good way. I think ancient Rome is like maybe weirdly enough more cohesive. This game like surprises you by being like sort of like seeming like it's going to be a little bit grounded and then pulling like some of the most insane stuff that I've ever seen out of nowhere. Oh, blessed. Yeah. Jill, hi, welcome. It seems like my phone is fine now, so I don't know why it switched off before. I'll be right back. I want to get some food and get some dough stuff or a pizza or something later. Let's go! Good luck with your pizza creation. Did we ever get the tiny fairy friend back in ancient Roman? No. She came like right in the final boss fight. For like, she gave us like a heal. She healed our party and then she it was like, oh, I've actually been here all along. That was incredibly strange. I kept thinking that at any moment she would like come back and rejoin the party, but she never did. I was kind of sad. It was kind of sad. Where do we want to go now? Okay, back in the ship. Princess, I have word from the captain. We'll head to the capital from Seluport, but we'll need a new navigator. We're earlier than scheduled, so navigator apparently came to the city to gamble. Please find him so we can depart. Okay, sure. What could go wrong? Cheating is part of the thrill of gambling. Yes, I'm the navigator. We finally found you. What do you need? We came on King Benelux's ship. We were told to find you so we can reach the capital. Ah yes, the waters are shallow from Seluport to the capital. A large ship needs to follow a specific route. Wait, if you're from that ship then, did you come from Beladus with a horse? That's right. That's odd. Aren't you really ahead of schedule? Just get on the ship already, will you? Well, I would very much like to. Oh my gosh. What the heck? I piled up too much gambling debt and I can't leave! Just hop on board and stay away from your troubles. The results of a gamble are absolute. Those were my father's dying words. But you really need to get to the capital, huh? Okay, how about you just take my sailing rudder? You got the rudder, the captain will know what to do with it. I hope This is enough. Goodbye. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Princess, I have word from the captain. If we had a nautical road, we could get to the capital. However, as you read it, telling the path from the Sailport to the capital, so we'll have to reach Sailport first. Board the ship. Sure. Why not? It's the gambler's code. He is an honorable man. Keep heading west while hugging coastline. Okay. Genuinely, this game feels insane at times. It feels insane, but it's like a less. The thing with ancient Roman was that it did feel incredibly unhinged, but it felt like it was a comedy, like it was trying to be funny. I don't think this game is like trying to be funny in the same way. I think it's like trying to be like a romance adventure, but it's just like it's just going completely off the rails all the time. Things happen and there's like no cohesion behind it, but I kind of love it. I love the giant setting control, probably not gonna big 3D damage numbers. Yeah, me too! Me too. Bonk. I was actually looking at another Saturn game that I wanted to play. Because I tend to avoid RPGs if they're too long, and you just often like assume that RPGs are kind of long. Oh, I wonder if I could go to how long to beat, and then search options, and then we go for role playing, Saturn, arranged by main story. Why didn't I think to do this? I don't know. I don't know. Wow, Virtual Highlight's only 3.5 hours. I'll have to play that. But yeah, I was looking into Linkle Liver Story. I think that's what it's called. And it looks really cute and it's not that long and I want to play it at some point. What do you find is too long, just out of curiosity? Like, what's the cutoff? I think for streaming, once you start to get to about like 30 hours, it gets really long. Oh. I think if it's like 20-25 hours, I would stream it, but it starts to get a bit like it's going to take like a bit of time to get through, which is fine, but 30 hours is around 50 tangents, yeah. Yeah. You have to do the lexicandric conversion. That's the thing, like, it's genuinely not, it's not just like 30 hours, it's like 30 hours in stream time, which is more like 40 hours, maybe 45, I don't know. Takes a bit of time. Hi Ava, welcome! Have you played Nightmare Creatures? When you play Death Trap Dungeon, it reminded me of that. I haven't streamed it yet, but I have been playing a little bit of it off stream, and I really do want to stream it. The only thing with Nightmare Creatures I noticed is that on... So there are like combo attacks you can do, right? Like you press square, 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 x, x, x square, square, x, x square, etc. to do like different things. It's all very cool. The timing is really, really, really tight. Like, it's crazy tight. To the point where like you can press like it in what seems like the natural timing and the combo doesn't come out. And I thought that it was like, I think it's like a combination of it being very, very, very tight timing and also playing on an emulator. So I was kind of thinking of either getting like a Mister to stream games, because after Galarians, when I got stuck on the door puzzle with the rhythm mini game for like 40 minutes before discovering that I actually had to like not follow the beat but like get it completely wrong because of the input lag on the emulator. I then made like a bunch of adjustments on the emulator to reduce input lag as much as possible, and it did make Nightmare Creatures feel a lot better. It might not have actually felt any better now, but it was something that I definitely noticed. But yeah, no, I do want to play Nightmare Creatures. I don't know if I actually really like it as much as Death Trap Dungeon, which fills me with a certain amount of despair and anguish because I love Death Trap Dungeon and there's not really much else like it, and Nightmare Creatures, which I thought might be like it, isn't quite the same feeling. But I will stream it at some point. This is on my my list of consoles and games to play, so yeah, we'll get there eventually. What if half of those hours is a decent mini game? You never know. You never know. Silksong took me like 75 hours, which was 5 months of streaming. Yeah. Yeah. That's what, like, I do actually really enjoy playing Souls-like games, and they're fun to stream except for the backseaters, but, they can take a really long time just because, like, you get distracted. I love her animation for when she slaps something. It really does look like she's like paddling the shade's bottom, which is really funny. 30 hours not adjusted for inflation. Yeah. Seeing Mary play Story Seasons really makes me want to buy it, but I know I should hold out for Copia. Oh yeah, Pokopia is coming out soon. I probably won't get it because again it's a game key card, and I don't want to buy a game key card. I just decided I didn't want them in my collection at all, so I would buy it digitally. I don't know, it makes me a little bit sad, but oh well, what can you do? What can you do? I hate to say this, Your Highness, but we're stuck in port until the storm subsides. I was afraid that would be the case. Really gloomy mood with the sky all grey like this. It's a really actually like nice atmosphere. I do like this. The ocean kind of looks like a mountain range. I just hope everyone stays safe. Go ahead to bed, take care, Lexi. Sleep well, hero. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful dreams. Interestingly enough, the Story of Seasons game, Grand Bazaar, is not a game key card on Switch. So I will actually be buying that at some point. I do really want to play it. I want to collect every Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons game. Not the actual Harvest Moon that are produced nowadays, but the older Harvest Moons before they had the name changed. Alex, hi! What funny stuff have I missed? Not too much. Probably the funniest thing that happened was we had to go to a town called Belladust in order to get a horse. Then we went to the next town and they were like, oh no, the horse has constipation. So we went to the forest, the miracle forest, to get the miracle fruit. But then on the way back, the little fairy muffin ate the miracle fruit laxative. And then was like, oh, sorry, I realized this was for the horse, but I ate it myself because I was hungry. Oops, sorry about that. But don't worry, I have another fruit that I found in Fairyland that I can give to the horse, and I'm sure it will be fine and fix all of its problems. And then the horse grew wings and started talking, and then the king of the land looked at the horse and was like, "Oh, I'd like to buy it from you." But then the horse was like, "I don't want to go with like a fat slob like you," or something insulting. I can't remember what it was. And then the king tried to arrest them, and then the horse, which now has wings and can talk, ran off in one direction, and then we went back on the boat, and that was yeah. Yeah, so not too much has happened, but we've had some things. This is the main quest. This really proves legacy it might be. It was no longer the quest. Poop's quest, but the quest for poop. I looked up on Is There Any Deal and found it going for 33% off on Steam. Ooh. That's a good deal. Well, not the father's fake harvest moons that they make these days. It's really weird that the series is like fractured like that. They're just making them still. Harvest Moon is like still being made, but like yeah, it's really weird. I understand. Have a good day. It really is one of those things. Basically every Marvelous Entertainment Farming since Summer Story Season, Summer Harvest Moon, but not all Harvest Moon are made by Marvelous Entertainment cause Natsune buttholes, yeah. But Harvest Moon is bad now, I get what you mean. It is bad, yeah. It's weird. I must admit I've never played any of the modern Harvest Moon games. I'm only going off what other people said. I did actually want to like get my hands on some of them, but then I was like, nah, don't bother. I can't be bothered. Oh, more curiosity, but yeah, I do want to collect everyone one day. I remember like a fair few of them. Wait. Okay, Rain, you can stop now. Wait, what if... What? When the wall of water crumbles, it will fall like rain. That's what Undine said. The wall broke? Remember when we jumped through the cliff vortex and the paraglider got stuck? Undine must have... Oh, you're right! That's why this guy looks so foreboding after. Oh no, what do we do? Not much we can do but wait out the storm. What was that sound? It sounded like they turned off the TV. I don't understand what's going on. With terrible weather, our storage is full. We need to ship. They say a prophet has appeared in the capital. I've heard a suspicious group is making moves in the capital. All this talk of the end of days is all nonsense. I played a 102 and it's kind of obvious where the fake ones start. It's really weird. Like they have the harvest goddess and they have like the little imps. And the cows look the same. The cows look like basically identical, but then the character designs are all like weird. and you're playing Minecraft instead of like a regular Story of Seasons game, and it's so bizarre. The complaints about the bad weather just keep coming in. It's really weird. Do we have enough money? Legacy of Cuckoo Pal Omen is now out of your system. I'm glad. Gold. Oh, that's quite a bit. One time I rented Harvest Moon It's a Wonderful Life back when it came out on GameCube. I sat down and played for 32 hours straight. Good game. Oh. Is it grandly bizarre? It might be. It might be. That's a good one. I really like the DS Harvest Moon. I think on Harvest Moon DS, I wasn't really necessarily like looking to play it for too much because I was just kind of curious at the time. And I wasn't sure if it was just like Friends of Mineral Town again. So anyway, I booted it up, and then I think I made like a bad decision like within the first 10 minutes of the game, and then the man got angry and killed me, and then it was game over, and then the credits rolled. I was like, oh, okay, so I guess I beat Harvest Moon DS. I guess we died, and the dog inherited the farm, and that was the end. Is the world really coming to an end? I mean, I'm seeing it too. A Wonderful Life kind of traumatized me. A little. I've never actually played A Wonderful Life. I want to get the remake. I want to get the remake and I want to get the original. I thought Harvest Moon games were like farming. Yeah. Yeah, they are. They are. I kind of want to play My Time at Stardust. Star Sand Island when it's fully released. The trailer looks so nice. My time at Sandrock and my time at Portia. I think that the music in Portia reminds me of Flife, which I don't know why. Do they have the same composer? It's incredibly weird. Pathia. Even the logo for Pathia looks like similar to the Fly for Fun logo, and I don't know why. I'm pausing it because I need to demonstrate this. OST. PSD. I wonder if I can find what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think this is the music that I'm referring to. Maybe it's this one, I don't know. Anyway, I can't find it, but the point is that it reminds me of Fly for Fun, and I don't know why. It's so curious. It reminds me of like a mid-2000s Korean MMO music. The flames of love will never burn out handsome. Ruin always all in the end. There is no escape. Wow, there's a bit of a contrast between these two NPCs. Was it the passing of time? Yes. Yeah. I'm so curious. I never played a Harvest Moon game, just watching screenshots from Super Nintendo. I like how it looks. It has a lot of charm. I do recommend them. They are very addictive. They're very good games. Both the older Harvest Moons and the modern Story of Seasons. This is actually the same series. They just like swapped names. Swap names at some point. Oh, apparently we're heading straight back to the capital. Okay. The trailer for Star Sand Island. Oh wait, Star Sand Island. Is this a different one? Star Sand Island. Oh. Oh heck. Oh heck. Oh no. Oh, that does look cute. Oh no. Fine, maybe I'll add it to my wish list. I feel like Grand Bazaar very much feels like Stardew Valley, but with a sort of different loop. Oh, it's been the most addictive Story of Seasons game since Tree of Towns, which was my first Story of Seasons. That's so interesting. I'm really looking forward to playing it sometime. You've been become a wanted man, you know. What? Wait, what happened? You of all people need to keep your head down. You're wanted by the soldiers, you know. Wait, when did this happen? I can't go playing it. I'm scared of using my time too much into video games. They might move the video has a strong grip on me. Understandable. Understandable. I wish I got into Uma Musume when everyone else did. I tried to. Well, I kind of did, but I guess I just decided I would rather play other games at the same time rather than use my time on Horse Girls, which is a little bit sad because Horse Girls are really cute and I wanted to maybe I will get back into it sometime. I did really like the loop, it was fun. The King's being strange lately, but you didn't hear that from me. Strange people have been in and out of the palace. Did you see the Stardew Valley is 10 years old now? I played through that on launch. 10 years can't be right. I think I have my physical copy from when it came out in like 2016. It must have been from around then. 10 years old. Oh my gosh, it's almost a retro game. It's a funny thing. It feels so wrong. How has that much time passed? That's so strange. That's so strange. Well, the Damus will guide us through this world's end. Uh-oh. That's not good. The muster is out. Is the king really the one trying to find the princess? Something bad is going to happen as soon as we pop our head in. Have we talked to anyone? 10 years? Oh no. 10 years of Stardew Valley, I'm officially a ghost. You'll start talking to people about Stardew Valley and they'll be like, "What? Wait, what's that? Oh. Oh, it's a farming game. Oh, it's that old one. Oh, no, everyone's playing Fields of Mystaria now. No one cares about Stardew Valley anymore. No, that will never happen. Stardew Valley is very popular. I just like imagining people's reactions to it because I think it's funny. You have no words for a deserter, get out. Ooh. They are cute. I think I lost sight of what's really important in that game because I got too competitive and I still get punished getting second place in finals, which makes me laugh and cry. Oh no! No! The life of the gacha gamer. The retro art style will eventually match. Yeah! Yeah, think about it, like in another 20 years it will be 30 years old. It really will be like the same age. It really will fit the retro title. Don't say that it's bad enough we're hiring people working at work the same year Skyrim came out. That's incredibly funny. Dante Chaser Vincent, probably the best name ever. This man deceased Princess Virgil and stole her from the castle. Report any information about his whereabouts at once. How could my father do this? I'll go tell him everything. Oh no, this won't go well. Virgil! It's too dangerous. Something isn't right. Please do not stop me, Dante. When I was young, my father told me that I wasn't really his child. Words could not reach my heart since. What's that got to do with this? I don't know. Didn't the voices of the fairies reach your heart? Please don't go. Please let go, Dante. Oh no. Oh no, it's bad. They locked Virgil up in there. But she said not to worry or do anything rash. She told me to tell you that, but what do we do? I'll break her out. Just you wait. Watch over her for now. I'll stay with her and keep her spirits up. Oh my gosh, everything's happening so quickly. We were just like solving a horse's constipation, and now wait, what's going on? Oh, they'll call it an ump game. Hooked up. One day we'll get his next game, the chocolate thingy. Oh, that does look cute. Yeah, I do like the haunted chocolatier. There's a lot of like I guess what you call like spooky farming sims that also have like a horror element to them, which I'm actually really into. I like that concept a lot. Terraria 2011 was yesterday, right? Yeah, Terraria is definitely not like 15 years old now. It's a recent release. Did we name the main characters just for toxic yaoi? Yeah. Yeah. Well, we needed to see Dante and Virgil kiss, so this is the closest we might get. Do you think her father uses a crown in the shape of a bra? I hope so. I hope so. But now we're still trying to get close to the princess. Wait, what do we do now? Head to the castle for seeing princess. Head east out of town and follow the path into the old capital. Oh, okay. Sure. Speaking back to Harvest Moon, I don't know if this was for all of Europe, but the cover of the game looked kind of spooky. Did it? I don't think I've ever seen it that way. Harvest Moon SNES? Oh! I know what you mean. I could see that being interpreted as being a bit spooky. By pure coincidence, my friend just messaged me a screenshot of her 100% in Stardew Valley right now. Let's go! Stay hydrated, thank you! Whoa! The doppel. Oh my gosh, it really is DMC3. We're fighting against doppelganger. Oh. What the? Wait, what? Oh, Dante, I'm glad to see you. I just had to see you again, so I slipped out of the castle. Don't just stand there, let's take a lovely rest at the inn. Tee. Sure. Uh-oh. Virgil is not showing up in the party screen. That's not game. That's not good. Hi, hello, welcome. Dante, what did you do to that poor princess? No one believed me. The king has been making money on reasonable demands lately. Princess. She doesn't seem as refined as usual. No, 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 please ignore me, Your Highness. That's a bit rude. Capital's a lively place, isn't it? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure she won't try to kill us. We cannot see any royal infighting from outside. Recent rumor says a female demon is sucking out the lives of men. Oh, apparently she's classy and beautiful to boot. Demon Bacon, welcome! You know, maybe it's okay if we get killed by her. Where's the lady behind you all twisty and weakly? Oh, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I think I skipped going in a building early on because I was like, you realize that woman with you isn't human, right? No, no, it's fine. She's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's fine. My lady, what brings you to a squalid place like this? Tiny fairy gets trained on scream. She just has the twisty wiggleitis. She's just stimming. Leave her alone. I would like to think I would resist a beautiful, dangerous woman, but I just accept my fate and go with it. It's just what you have to do sometimes. We all played Romeo and Dead Man. We know how it ends. Welcome to the inn. A good sleep will fix you right up, right as rain. One night will be 15. How's that sound? Good morning to you. Hope you slept well. Come by again anytime. Oh yeah, I thought, what were we supposed to do? I thought we were supposed to... Oh well, I guess everything's okay. I suppose. I'm tired of this farce. What are you? Oh, you noticed. What a tease you are. Princess Virgil is under the gracious protection of this world's new ruler, Lord Deimos. Now you're just an extra. A shame wasting such a hunk of a man, but you must die. Oh my gosh! What the heck? Meteor shower! 32 damage. Okay. All I'm saying is if an attractive woman wants to murder me for my bones or I'm going to be getting murdered. It's just what you have to do sometimes, you know? Ho ho ho! 14 damage. She put so much effort into that. No! Technically we did get to have all night at the inn though, so... It was a trap, I don't believe this! She got the succubus TPS. She won't take her virginity. Dante must remain pure. You may be beautiful, but you can never match her grace. That sensation when I held her, well... What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Dante! Long time no see, yeah? I saw you from the sky! Clop. The sensation of what, Dante? Finish the sentence. We need to know. Where's Virgil? Yep. This is the funniest game. I bought your friends too. It's very nice to meet you, Dante. My name's Kettle. I'm sure my brothers mentioned me. Well, here I am. Now we can travel together forever. I'm sure we'll get to know each other really well. I have the hardest time dealing with ladies like this. What was that? Dante's about to pull off a Leon S. Kennedy women line. Oh, I'm learning to cook. What foods do you like? I'll learn to make your favorites. Just let me know. I made some quick food to eat now while I wait for the dough to rise. I'm like trying to process what just happened. Oh, the horse just keeps taking me out. It's so funny. Is this the Jar Jar Binks-like creature? This is the horse that we tried to cure of constipation. To be fair, I don't know if the horse is still constipated or not, but it appears to be fine. See, this fever dream is still going. It is. Soren, hi! Cola Kettle the Whaley for screaming. I don't know if you just saw. Oh, everything is so. This game is so strange. This game is someone's fantasy for some reason. The game is so wild. Young master, welcome home. What a lovely friend you brought. We've pledged our lives to each other. You got into trouble again, didn't you, Dante? Tell me about it. I'll see what I can do. I see. One thing comes to mind. Lately the king hasn't permitted any audiences. A suspicious sorcerer has been coming and going as well. How about we head to the capital tomorrow and try to talk, okay? The horse came back like, hey bro, how's it going, bro? Brother Dante! What an amazing... Are the rumors about you and the princess really true? Yeah. Am I just being a nuisance to her? I feel so conflicted. I want to cherish her, but I must just be bothering her. A regular girl would normally show signs of affection, but not her. She hasn't shown me a thing. Love is not just what we show on the surface. You must speak your heart to her. Mario. Just when did you grow up? I have a girl I like. I want to shoot her with love's arrow. I'm glad that that sentence didn't finish there. And make her mine. But she just treats me like a child. It makes me sad. I just want her to look at me. Maybe you should take that off. Oh my gosh. That smile of hers, smiling at me as a lover. Dante, even if I use the magnolias, I'm still me. No, magnolias? That's the love flower, right? Only unpopular cowards rely on that. She must have pains she wants to forget. The binds of family and society that hold love back, forgetting pain over forcing love. Amnesu is the teardrop of love. One drop in candy, one drop in tea, when she forgets all in the world. Whisper in her ear, my beloved. Oh, you're so sweet. My Dante. Kiss. Oh! This fairy has only known us for like 5 minutes. What's going on? I want to shoot her with what? I was so confused when I heard that. I have a girl I would love to shoot with an arrow. Why is this guy look like a gnome child from RuneScape? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like whoever wrote this probably became an incel. I think it's like supposed to be an otome game. Which makes sense to me. I hear the king and Princess Virgil are fighting. She may even be in danger. I'll lend your horse, Dante. Hurry to the capital. I'll follow you shortly after. The hat man is back. It's like a non-committal wizard's hat. It's not tall at all. This hat guy looks like Varry from Elden Ring, no joke. Wait, let me just remember who that is. Oh, he does! He does! I know what you mean. I like how sometimes the model moves smoothly and then there are other times when they look choppy and sometimes they just stay static and jump to a pose with nothing in between. I love the ones when it just like slowly like bops along the screen. Like it's obvious that they're just like moving the— oh my gosh, we're on a horse now! Whoa. He's the no maidens guy. It all makes sense. It all makes sense now. Oh, crazy game. Why is the horse red now? I think this is the same horse model that they use, but it's a different horse, and the previous horse was red because it was like the king's horse, but this horse now has wings, so they just use the same one, but I don't know. It's a ladybird horse. Yeah, that's why it has wings. Why don't we have a maybe constipated Pegasus? I don't know. I don't know where they are. Where did we get this horse from? Is this the same horse? I thought it was. I thought we were riding the constipated Pegasus, but I don't know what we're doing now. This is Bobby Horse Adventure stream. It's even better. Hi Red, hi, welcome. Pretty cool horse. Perfect win. Oh, this game is insane. Measuring obtained. Wow. I don't know what that does. I should probably look at some of these items before. Majoring. Use in battle. Magic effect up. Stops enemy encounters. So much has happened in like such a short amount of time. It's really, really weird. Oh my gosh. Everything happens so much, it really does. Whoa, oh my gosh, he looks so cool! Ha! Whoa, crazy! So this is the inside of the castle. Oh, if people haven't seen this yet, this is incredibly important. Look at so this is the walking animation. Look at the walk backwards animation. Whee! He just slides. He just slides. Oh, it's so good. I really see the Pegasus' Jar Jar Binks. I don't think I would like to partner with him. That's why he became a side character after episode 1. Soul Shell! Hundreds of hours on Silicon graphics workstations. Definitely just an Autodesk animator. Cha-cha slide! Real. He is so stylish. He's just Michael Jackson for real. This has been like one of the funniest games I've played outside of Ancient Roman. I think it's like in some ways funnier because Ancient Roman was like kind of a deliberate comedy. It was doing a lot of things on purpose. Whereas this is just like I don't know what happened. I don't understand. I can't believe Shrek 2 copied this game for the final scene. I know! They thought they could get away with it as well. The the power of magical downward velocity. We just need a fairy singing. I need a hero. It's your time to shine, Lexi. Oh my gosh! This is maybe this is the real Shrek 2. Oh my gosh, whoa! It's a bastard sea obtained. Wow, that's awesome. What does it do? I don't know. What does it mean? What does it mean? I suppose it's a sword. I thought the same thing as well, but... Special battle skill, press B for a cross slash. But we can only use them once, right? Sword! Bacchanal bastards. We can never leave them. It's kind of like the movie Airplanes, where even all the comedy and random stuff is just completely taken as completely serious and normal. I've never seen Airplanes. I feel like it could be a funny comedy experience. That's my favorite comedy of all time. I feel like it'd be a good one to watch as like a group. We need to watch Ghost Story one day. I think Ghost Story might be one of my all-time favorite movies. It's just a lot. It's really, there's really nothing quite like it. Bastard Super asks us to make us to press B. Make it make sense. Lucky appeared. Oh my gosh, he has the hat. I just like noticed how goofy the pose is. I love the animation where they just like jump backwards. $300 yippee! Maybe I should heal just in case. A real VTuber playing games that came out just 10 years ago. I'm not old, by the way. Yeah, this definitely only came out 10 years ago. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's only 10 years old, just like Stardew Valley. Eddie, hi, welcome! That's the movie with the sus inflatable of a pilot. Maybe I really do need to watch Airplanes. We're all 21 here. We're always 21. What does it mean it's less inflatable of a pilot? What does this mean? Planes movie. Inflatable pilot? Wait, what? No, I think this is from a different movie. This is what's showing up. This is what I think this is a different movie, but maybe this is also worth sharing. He does look very handsome. It kind of like looks like what you know, like if you take like a PlayStation 1 game and you like upscale the resolution, it kind of looks a bit like that. That's just a Roblox character. Oh my god. I made Lucky and make food, Lexi. I hope you have a lovely dinner. Thank you for lurking. Hope streamers love you. Shoot that love arrow, Lexi. I will. I hope you have a lovely dinner. It's the autopilot. That's the movie. Finger Family Daddy. Hey, Cafro. It does look a bit like Roblox. Which way? I feel like I should heal. I should have healed before. No, let's heal now. Oh, that's probably not. When I was growing up, I thought the most popular game would have those crazy graphics, and it's just like Minecraft and Roblox and Fortnite. It is really interesting. It is really interesting. The very first PlayStation 2 game I ever got was Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. A really strange one to get as your first PlayStation 2 game. But I remember, because I'd only had like a PlayStation 1, my PC wasn't really strong enough to... Did I have Jedi Academy? I can't remember at this stage. I might have. And I was like looking at the PlayStation 2, I was incredibly excited. And I put it in and I was like, whoa, it looks so... realistic. I was trying to process like how much of a graphical leap it actually was over the PlayStation 1, because they're like, well, the trees do look better. It definitely looks better, but it also still looks like a video game. I don't believe this. I think the only thing that would make this game slightly better is if the enemy characters like screamed out their attacks as they did them. The fidelity of the PlayStation 2 is unmatched in the year of 2026. It is! It is. It doesn't get any better. I think I've had that moment a lot because like, I wasn't really sure what to expect, and the only time you ever get to see like a PlayStation 2 game was like in little screenshots of a magazine. So I wasn't really like, I was like, oh, maybe the graphics will look like maybe the graphics will look like Toy Story or like some kind of like 3D animated film. And I was looking, I was like, it kind of looks a bit like, it kind of looks realistic. and then a while later, I think we rented Kingdom Hearts and then eventually bought it. And I remember I remember watching the intro cutscene and then going up to my mum and be like, "Oh my gosh, mum! I just like saw the intro cutscene to Kingdom Hearts, and it's amazing. Finally, a game that like showcases the power of the PlayStation 2." And then I came back and I was like, it looks a bit. We're doing the tutorial. I was like, it looks a bit different now. It looks a bit different. It doesn't look quite as nice as it did in the intro cutscene. It looks a bit weird. What happened? Why do their mouths look like a PNG? PlayStation 2 has mind-boggling effects. Oh, games never needed to look any better. I agree, mostly. Yeah. I think the last real leap was probably The Last of Us 2 and Red Dead Redemption. I've kind of been like sitting in this like weird hyper-realism valley where it still looks realistic, but at the same time, anyway, not really that fun to talk about, but yeah. It's just funny thinking back on that moment and being like, oh, I didn't really have like a concept of what I didn't really know what like an FMV cutscene was because I was too poor to be able to afford any like PlayStation 1 games that had FMVs. So it was like the first time I'd ever seen something like that with Final Fantasy with Kingdom Hearts. When you walk away. Skull and Bones was quad A. Popular games prove that style and gameplay wins over graphics. Looking at you, the damn COD era. Well, I mean, like, I've always thought that, like, I'm thinking of like a while ago, like gaming discourse used to be like, oh, this game looks like a PlayStation 1 game. Oh, it looks like an N64 game. That was like the insult. And the funny thing is that at the time when this discourse was going on, there was like a very, very, very strong idea. Oh my gosh, Louis! We'll come back to this. Louis, thank you so much for the read. Welcome, readers. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a 20 fairy. I live in I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I was saying that like there was a lot of gaming discourse and like 2D games on like the Super Nintendo looked amazing. That style of like pixel art is like immortal. This is what other people say, not me. And then they were like, oh yeah, but then when the PlayStation 1 came out, it was like going back to the NES or the Commodore 64 or something. Like it was like the graphics are so rough looking that you can barely even look at them without your like eyeballs bleeding and melting out of your skull. And I was always like, I think they look beautiful. I think they look beautiful. And it was also like, oh yeah, of course it makes sense that like indie games would be like looking at the NES and the Super Nintendo to be like making games that look like that quality, but they'll never make like games that look like PlayStation 1 games. That's just never going to happen. It's kind of funny to look back on. It's kind of funny to look back on, because I guess that like early 3D era was looked at really negatively by a lot of people, being like, oh, the Mega Man. Sonic had a rough transition to 3D. That was the line that always got brought up. It's just kind of curious how perspective has shifted, or maybe perspective hasn't shifted. Maybe I'm just like I'm so like isolated in my own opinions that I just don't see what people are saying. But this the PlayStation 1 and 64 style has certainly become popular in the indie sphere. I just beat Jet Grind Radio and then played Future. Oh my gosh, let's go! What did you think of it? What did you think of it? Believe it or not, there was a time when people were outraged over Wind Waker's art style. It's really weird to think back on. It's really weird to think back on. I think gaming history is like fascinating And like perspectives really do shift over time. Like people say, oh, this thing will never happen. And then time moves on. It's just a really curious thing. I think of a lot about like the popular discourse of different periods and how it like reflects on, not necessarily negatively, but how it like reflects on the perspectives of the people sharing that discourse. It's interesting. PS2 technical demo bouncer. I'm excited to play the bouncer. We'll probably play it soon. It did get redeemed. It should be like a one-stream game. I know you can play it multiple times, but I don't know if I want to. We'll see how it goes, I guess. I've always felt like I will like the bouncer though because I just like the art style. It looks funny. It looks like it'll be fun. It looks like it will be a fun time. Jack Ryan Radio was a lot shorter than I remember, but Future looks so smooth compared to Jack Ryan Radio. I'm excited to play both of them sometime. I remember another piece of like gaming discourse from an old magazine. I used to read these magazines like over and over and over again. And they were like, oh, did you know that Jack Ryan Radio Future might have been like, was included with in a copy of like a car game, a Sega car game for the Xbox. You might own Jack Ryan Radio Future and not even know about it. If you got a DualShock 3 controller, the pressure-sensitive buttons will let you do certain combos. I do actually. It's what I used to play on Metal Gear Solid 2 with. I will hook it back up to my computer once I want to stream it. I never I finished Metal Gear Solid 3 when I was a kid, and I played a reasonable amount of Metal Gear Solid 2, and I never knew that they had pressure sensitive buttons until like a few years ago. I had literally no idea. I didn't even know that the PlayStation 2 had like pressure sensitive buttons. I just always thought that the aiming controls were just really like weird. But I felt like the pressure sensitive buttons playing through Metal Gear Solid 2 with it was like actually really fun. It's interesting like having to be careful with putting your finger on the trigger and taking it off. Like you have to pay a certain amount of attention to them, and I think that's cool. Although I do really enjoy weird control schemes. Speaking of weird control schemes, I don't know why, but an evil part of my brain has been saying that I should play the Alone in the Dark reboot from like 2007, 2008. And I'm thinking of doing what my brain tells me to do, because I think it would be funny. I'm pretty sure the enemies in that game are called humans, and that is awesome. You showed that game's awesome. I'm excited to play it. I actually played a demo of it like years and years ago, and I was like, this is pretty fun. I feel like it would be a good time. I can't imagine a world where I'm like, oh, this is awful. You need to play the Wii version too because it is significantly different. I will play both. I will play both. I think I'll have a fun time with them. I'm also someone who, like, generally speaking, really enjoys Wii games and Wiido control schemes. I should be fine. I rock with the swords. The heroine in the Wii version has completely different hair for some reason. That's so weird. I love that. I really miss the Wii. I miss the Wii and being like significantly different from the PlayStation 3. It was such a bizarre console. This ad is quite long. No! I need to... Wait, hang on. For some reason the ad break button disappeared from my screen, but I need to remember to press it so that we can have a break when it happens. Hold on to your DualShock 2 controllers, kids. Where are we up to? Gears of War was still pretty wild when it came out, like seeing the 360 for the first time. I remember a gaming magazine that I had when the 360 and PS3 were like just releasing, and like seeing screenshots of these new consoles and be like, whoa, it looks so shiny. It was really weird to think back on. Really strange. For the record, Bouncer is 2 to 4 hours, that's a maybe. Should be a one-stream game. Should be a one-stream game. Where are we up to? Everyone has a weapon, even bad go around with clubs. It's really funny. I was going to say No More Heroes was great in the Wii, but I think that has a PS3 port. I prefer the Wii version. I actually own the North American version of No More Heroes, and also the PAL version, and also the PlayStation 3 version, because they're all a bit different. I think it's kind of interesting that the PAL version was censored, PAL and Japanese, I think it was. They added the blood in for the Americans, and then it just kind of stuck. I'm holding onto my DualShock 2 controller, breaking it in half to optimally play the Adventure Cooking Cream from Software's only good game. It's such a strange one. Metal Devil, oh. Is the Metal Devil like presenting itself to us? Why is it showing us? Why is it showing us its spot? It's very confusing. The Bouncer is so worth playing. The PS3 port is kind of broken of No More Heroes. Yeah, I don't really like the PS3 version. It's on the PC now anyway. Last I checked, all the bugs were fixed. Oh, that's good. I feel like I like the motion controls, so I have the Switch version of it as well. It's possible I may own No More Heroes a few times. Revival Water obtained. I like how they explode. Me too. Me too. I do like that the PlayStation 3 version of No More Heroes is just like a weird little version now. Know that there's like better ways to play it. It's just like kind of a strange little curiosity. Little big collection, No More Heroes. Yeah! Kettle is now level 11, oh my gosh. I love that we just picked up Kettle out of nowhere and then she started flirting with us. And then I joined a party. I was like, oh, I found one of your friends. I've never seen this woman. The chest was a snatcher. What does that mean? It would be funny if they like dropped like some kind of it would be funny if like the chest like opened up and ate the main character out of nowhere and made you like redo it from the previous save point. That would be extremely not funny, but it would be something that I would remember for the rest of my life, and that's why they should have done it. Shower trap, oh no! It does have strange additions like backported bosses from 2 and minigames that feel like a bad idea. It certainly does. You look Junker! As adventure in English. Anchovy, welcome! Yeah, I got an English patch a few months ago? It was a while ago. Yay, level up! Yippee! It is adventures and cruel mostly. It's very random events though, and it's awesome for that. I really love how utterly bizarre everything is. Trying to figure out which is the way forward. Oh. I did not hear that. So awesome. I'm really enjoying it. I recommend giving it a playthrough. It's pretty stress-free as well. Like there's a tiny bit of grinding you have to do. And you do kind of need to do the grinding, there's like no way around it. But it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun and like the combat is chill. But Lexi, it's 3 AM for me, so I'm going to try and eat luck in the meantime. Oh my gosh, Louis, I hope you sleep well. I hope you have an amazing eve. Thank you so much again for raiding. Honorary caveman game. Yeah. It's so strange. It's nice to play a game where you just like hit the attack button sometimes and maybe heal. And when you hit them it makes like a huge bonk sound, it's great. Video games are awesome. It's kind of inspired that they even put in fighting game commands for Dante. Yeah! Doug, suffering. Are they items they can use more than once? Oh wait, hang on. Oh! Bring Up games are so good though, I love them for when I want to watch long podcasts. Yeah! No, it's nice to for some reason I thought that the fighting game commands were like items that I had to use and I only could use them once. Where is it? What would be? Okay. Are you victorious, Lexi? I think so. Hi, Gale, welcome. Princess! Princess! Did Deimos deceive us? Dante, hurry, hurry! Ah, Kettle! Dante, who's this other woman? I can't believe I went to the trouble. Not now, idiot, help! No way, not a chance in hell. Wait, later, we gotta run. Oh, the fire's spreading, run! VTuber's also VA. Oh, you mean I'm reading it out? Yeah. Come on, hurry, use the window. Alright, hang on tight. Virgil asleep? I didn't see a king anywhere. Deimos must have drugged her. To wake a sleeping princess. No, Muffin. Don't tell him. A lover's kiss will wake her. If she hates you, it's eternal sleep. Kiss her. How do I stop my fiercely beating heart? That's what you're thinking, right? Yeah, my precious Dante. It's too good. Kel, come on. She's starting to believe. She's starting to see the ship. Dante, you were dreaming and you woke me up by... Princess, did my voice reach your heart? It did, louder than ever. As your lips trembled, my heart flooded in return. Princess, this time I'll show you my true feelings. Oh, let's go. Dante and Virgil kiss at last. Oh, there's the Dante and Virgil kiss, wait. That was pretty awesome. Duel challenge, what? Determine the rightful suitor of the princess. Come to the public square. All will be decided there. Furthermore, if you foolishly press your luck, your precious life will meet its end much too early. Choose wisely. I'm sure you understand. I'll be waiting in the public square. Deimos, he's finally appearing. No, it's that man again. I'm sure of it. Oh, you mean the guy that was at the start of the game that disappeared and now he's back for some reason? Everything is insane. Oh, and they remain like that all night. So, like, do they know each other up to this point, or did he just get egged on by some random fairy to kiss an unconscious woman? No, they didn't know each other for I don't know how long. They got swallowed by a giant dog together, they're in love. Yeah, it's just how it works. It's just how things work. Describing the plot of this game is such a fever dream. I really enjoy whenever someone asks, oh Lexi, what's been going on? Have I missed anything? Oh, not much. We just it's just a constipated horse, and then we had to, then this happened, and then we went over there and Lexi Summer, thank you so much again for your help back then. It's a huge success. Yippee! I'm so happy. I'll show you later. I'm looking forward to it. Maybe 3 days, I don't know, as adventure works in strange ways. Remember we got horse armor once, maybe twice, I forget. I think we got it twice for some reason. I don't remember why, but it happened. The march starts once you're in view of the castle gates. Make sure you've made all your preparations before then. The horse constipation arc was pretty funny. It really was. Why did Muffin eat the laxative? I don't understand. Sigur's waiting for you in the square in front of the castle. Make sure you're ready to go. I feel like that's coming the case with most semi-obscure mid-90s RPGs. It's been an insane journey to... A message from the master. Apologize now while you can. Like, it's only a 10 to 12 hour game, but so much has happened that I feel like it's maybe... More has happened in this game than has happened in other games that are like 2-3 times as long. I'm taking the bets on today's event. It's sort of like the opposite to ancient Roman in some ways as well, because like in ancient Roman, you'd go to a town to find out about people becoming monster disease, talk to the person that was supposed to know about, they're like, oh, sorry, don't know anything about it, and then you leave. whereas in this one, bizarre, strange things keep happening at such a rapid pace that it's like a little bit shocking. Peanut point a new leader. Good for you. Would you say it's been an insane adventure? I would. I would. Maybe that can be the name for the sequel. Wait a moment, what happened to the publisher? Air's Adventure. What else did they make? I think I tried to look this up before. Huh, interesting. I'll have a look into what else they made up a little bit later. It's called Air's Adventure because it's written by an airhead positive. It's so good. I wish I could write something this amazing. Quincy, good morning. Thank you for the hydrate and the pasta chuck. The developer is literally just called Game Studio. It's awesome. Made and published by Game Studio, not to be confused with the other Game Studio, which holds the rights to Ao Oni right now. Oh, that's such an interesting detail. Oh, we're back on the horse. I see. the low beeping is just so funny every single time. No, listen, Dante. I'm not the same man you once knew. No longer the days of working with the secret society to reach the princess. I have been reborn. Thanks to Lord Deimos. My fortune means nothing to me. To think I did everything I did, all for a single woman. I regret my folly. Dante! Oh, how I pity you. Love-struck and determined to hurt my Lord Deimos. Cross blades with me. In the heat of battle, may our passions meet one another. Whoa. Horse Summer Part 3. Oh, let's go! Geography, by the way, I'm not a fan of what they've been doing. I'm not actually sure. I have to have a look into it. Just in time! Sword fighting Yaoi! Yippee! Yeah, dude, trust these lances together. Kettle watch. Kettle is just like peering over the side, being like, ah. This game is very sensual. It is. It's kind of like surprised me in that regard because like a lot of games. Oh, hidden. Oh, that's not fair. A lot of games that are like this are like, oh, we brush hand. Oh. Whereas like the innuendo in this is like, oh yeah, maybe we We put our Minecraft beds together when we slept in the inn, blush. There's Chelsea in this game. I need to check this out. I've been begging for more Chelsea-based fighting instances to be added into games. It is pretty awesome. I'm appreciating them showing the sound effect every turn in case you forget. It's great. I'm very appreciative of this. Yay! Kid will be like, I kind of had this idea, wait, hang on. I had an idea about drawing an extremely obscure piece of fan art for Air's adventure that probably no one else will get. You scoff at my kind offer. I'll leave you with a warning then. Enjoy what little life you have left. That man. What does his greed fixate on now? Oh my, the princess! Pleasure to meet you. I am Duke Vincent. And Dante, what a glorious battle! You have certainly grown into a fine young man, even without your parents. As for our side, we haven't been able to locate the missing King Bellalux. Seems this Deimos is pulling the strings. Who will you follow? I will follow the orders of Princess Whoa. So go Sonic Boom! It's so 2008 art coded. Oh, also, there might be something at the temple. Well, there is, and it's a secret. But Mother sent a weapon once used to fight a dragon there. So you're headed to the temple then. We need a boat to the mining town. Use my ship. It's currently docked in the port. Thank you, kind man. No sense standing around. Let's hurry. Talking about men doing stuff, I watched the movie Beowulf. I was wondering if they do the same in the poem Beowulf getting naked to fight Grendel. I'm suddenly struck with a curiosity to see if anyone's made some fan out of this. I don't know, looking at Game Studios' other outputs, it just seems like Wizardry Pots and Ninja Maru game before finally resigning to cell phone games and then dying. This might be their one original IP. It's really sad. It has such a like strong, bizarre sense of identity to find out that this is like the only thing that they made. It's really depressing. Not all the nobles are siding with Sir Sego. Useless nobles and their posturing. How may we help you? Do you think we want to sell Sun Mist? This I found out Beowulf was actually about werewolves. I always thought it was a historical piece. It's not about werewolves. It's not about werewolves. You're welcome. It's all about the Omega Force. Megaverse. I'm suddenly curious if someone has written a Beowulf or Megaverse fanfiction. Someone must have done that. Surely. Surely. I refuse to believe that no one has ever thought to do this. The ground's too weak from all the rain. We'll have to suspend work for a while. I heard powerful magician appeared in the capital. I've been hearing strange rumors about the capital lately. Oh, I remember this town. I saw a Pegasus, but everyone just says I'm lying. Oh yeah, that's so strange. I wonder where that could have come from. You can find me at my local library for reasons unrelated. Bill of the movie talking about things that were considered super advanced at the time. I mean the mocap. I remember watching the movie Beowulf. It was weird. It was really strange. And I think I read the poem, or like an adaptation of the poem beforehand. I don't know, it was a long time ago. Before this was the duology of racing games and a fighting game they did for Namco, but it seems they have no source outside of Korra. Huh. It's so weird. Like a studio just like appearing making a single video game and then disappearing. It's so strange. No, I quit my job. I'm kind of bored. Guess I'll go drinking. Good for you. I'm glad you've discovered your purpose. This town's lost its figure too. I think this actually like fixes the one, not fixes. One of the things I wish with Ancient Roman was that I wish it had like a slightly stronger ending, and I wish that the romance aspect of it was more developed, because some of the pairings that they ended up with, I was like, wait, what? Where did this come from? I like the romance and it's equally like weird and goofy, but it's cool. I like that. That is very like very like explicitly romantic. I think that's cool. It's awesome that Baron Barreau reference for no reason. It just came out of nowhere. Oh my gosh, it's the Iron King. That reminded me of a Final Fantasy Spirits Within that was not nice. I've always wanted to see Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I have no expectation of it being good, and I never had any expectation of being good, because it was like, wait, why is this a Final Fantasy? What does this have to do with... I only ever read it about in video game magazines, and every single one was like, oh, it's not very good. It's not very good. My curiosity is killing me though. I only remember the sussing, so I don't know if it was good. It's probably worth watching. Sometimes things that aren't good can be enjoyable to watch. Music is dripping and being modern. Friendship forged in the battlefield of overland map random encounters. Yeah. I think the Final Fantasy part of the film sunk the film as people were basically expecting Advent children as a result. If it was the spirits within from the creators of Final Fantasy, people have been way more generous. It does make sense. It was always very confusing. Brat! You have nowhere to run! You fool! Who would fight against fate? I will see you die right here and now. Watch out, brother! I need a weapon, but I only have this. Magnolias, the lot flower. Just don't fall in love with me, okay? What am I doing here? Wait, I need to get back to work. Wait, they didn't fall in love? What do you mean they didn't fall in love? What was the point of that then? Okay, bye. Malu, that's the forgetful flower. How many ladies are you courting to need this many? What's wrong, Virgil? I just remembered. The sight of Undine fighting against a powerful foe is something I saw while I was asleep. Something amazing happened. What was it? I'm extremely disappointed that they didn't fall in love. I'm really disappointed. I'm playing a watching Jesus Christ Superstar from the 70s during these days. Weird way to tell the story, but seeing Judas's bit guy who played him is sick. Weird stuff can be cool. Yeah! The only thing I know about the movie is completely random self-promo did in exchange for Life is Strange 40 years after the movie was released. I don't think I've ever seen like a single piece of footage from The Spirits Within. It's completely mysterious for me. Father is worried, so I'm going to head back, Dante. Okay. Wait, what happened? I'm so confused. I wasn't paying attention to the aunt in love. No, it was Dante's brother and Sesegos. Wait, did our armor change? Did it have all that red on it before? I don't remember. We got armor. Where did we? Oh, I guess that was in that cutscene. They did say something about armor, but I wasn't paying attention because I was too distracted by the love flower. He got the flowers wrong. I'm so annoyed at him. I hope he dies. I hope he suffers a tragic fate. How dare he get the flower wrong? What was the point? They say that Super Mario movie OG is bad. Yes, no doubt, but at least the Super Mario movie has a plot. I mentioned this before, but I read the book version of the Super Mario movie, and it was like the first I got it from like a secondhand shop just randomly, and I knew it was video game related, but I never played a Mario game, and I had no idea what the movie was about, and reading it was like the biggest fever dream. It's so like I highly recommend if anyone has like a nephew or a niece or like a child that's like around 10 years old and they've never played anything Mario related, please make them read the Mario movie book adaptation. It will change their life forever. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I still think about it. There was like so much like, never mind. Did it have a book version? It did. There's a book version, there is. Mario movie book. It's this. Super Mario Brothers, a nod by Todd Strasser, based on the screenplay written by Parker Bennett and Terry Runt and Ed Solomon. No, a blockbuster movie from Hollywood Pictures. Oh my gosh, wow! The pic goes so hard it does. It really does. I really recommend people read it. I think it's like I might never watch the Mario movie, but I think like the book adaptation was actually like incredibly bizarre and good. I mean, I was a kid the last time I read it, but my taste has like stayed pretty consistent throughout my entire life. I should really reread it to see what it's like again. I really should. I still have it. The Gex novelization also exists. Gex. Novelization. Wait, it does. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to buy this. I need to buy this. What the heck? We go back a long way, Rez and I. Oh, by the way, I'm Gex, short for Gecko Extraordinaire. Is it short for that? I didn't know that. Anyway, I've been following Rez for a long time, since way before I saw the report on the TV news telling me that Rez had kidnapped my beautiful partner, Agent Extra, and pulled her into the media dimension. I'm going to have to go back there to rescue her, but I get ahead of myself. This will be my third trip into the media dimension. I just barely survived the first two tours, and now I've got to go back. It's going to be deja ouch all over again. Good thing I've got what? I've got what? What do you mean? I need to know. I need to know. What has he got? I need to buy this book. A novel based on the 1993 Mario movie. No way, that sounds incredible. It is. It really is. I highly recommend everyone give it a go. The 90s one, I tried looking up and there's apparently also one for the latest Mario movie. There, yes! The last thing that changed my life as a kid was watching Babe Peek in the City in a theater when I was 6. Based Gex is the greatest game of all time. I like Gex. I do actually like Gex, like, sort of. I think I only really played Gex 3. The third one, I can't remember its name. And I think it's a game that gets like significantly worse the longer it goes on. There was like a point when I was playing it that I was like, wait, this is getting really hard and not very fun. And it just keeps on going. But aside from that, it was like the first part was pretty fun. It's just weird and funny. $108 on Amazon. No! I found an archive.org. Oh my gosh, let's go. Maybe we could read the Gex novelization for my birthday. It is on April Fool's Day. Wait, that's a good idea. Hang on. I need to write this down. Read Gex novelization for birthday April Fool's stream? Question mark. Do I really want to spend my birthday reading the Gex novelization? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Can't wait for Gex to drop hot one-liners. I hope he drops lots of them in the novelization. This version of Devil May Cry looks different. Virgil and Dante have already kissed, so it's actually better. He goes back to normal after he wins. The one where Gex has a hot Playboy bunny to save. Yeah, it's really funny. It's incredibly funny. I think I played, well, I did play. I played the PAL version, which has different voice acting to the American version, which I think I like more. I don't know. I mean, I'm used to the PAL version. Oh my gosh, hi Unleen. Is your name Unleen? Thanks for letting us know. Oh my gosh. Wow, we've never met before. A dramatic retelling Shakespeare style. Yeah. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Fairy keeper of water. Dwellers of the world below. Please listen to what I have to say. I'm sure you know now of Demos Kamos. He gave a prediction. A large monster would appear and only the chosen would be saved. Some of you follow him to ease your fears. Others tremble, unsure of the future. But have no doubt, Deimos is controlling Fenrir to bring about the end of all. Deimos opened his wicked heart. A wicked heart with the determination to see their end. But that's a path that should never be followed. and one that's difficult to return from. Dante, hurry and find the third orb. Isn't the third orb still like lodged in Fenrir's colon? It's crazy that he has a different VA and PAL. The American one refuses to acknowledge him. That's so interesting. I think the well, I mean, again, it's probably not too surprising considering that I did grow up with it, but I think like Gex has like a different voice actor in the second 3D game, so Gex 2 and Gex 3. In PAL regions, it's two different voice actors for both of them, and I kind of prefer both over the American one. In Gex 2, I forget the name, I'll just say Gex 2. Gex 2 on PlayStation 1, he sounds like a refined English gentleman spy, which is really weird. The American one refuses to acknowledge Gex, even of a charity. That's so funny! That's so funny. Gex traumatized him. The ground's crumbling after that earthquake. Wait, where are we up to? Get on the boat again. Okay. Got it. Is it true that someone fell from the sky? I think we should have enough upgrade money for an upgrade. A huge, absolutely massive thing fell. It sounded like it was near the capital. No, we don't have enough. No, I need to go sell. Gex is such a bizarre oddity. The mine collapsed in that last quake, and now goddesses are appearing. Oh, this town is finished. This guy looks like a character straight out of Fist of the North Star. The man with the red hair and beard. Oh, I know the one, yeah. Goddesses, magicians, I don't care who, just save us. The master's inspecting the mines. A grown-up fairy appeared. I knew I wasn't seeing things. The Gex Jr. prototype leak was insane. Wait, what? Gex Jr.? That reminds me, like, there was so many instances. Oh my gosh, what the heck? When did this leak? I've never seen this. That's so interesting. I'll have to have a look at it later. It's such a like a bizarre thing that they always like did junior versions of all of these like different properties. It's sort of fascinating in a way because like you've got Indiana Jones and then Indiana Jones Jr. So it's like Indiana Jones was like the grown-up it was like for the parents, and then the parents maybe buy Indiana Jones Jr. for like their children because Indiana Jones was like for them, so they need to have like the son of Indiana Jones to be relatable to the kids. This game feels like a JRPG equivalent of those 80s dark fantasy movies that heavily relied on spectacle, special effects, and puppetry like Dark Crystal, Lady Hawk. Oh, Legend. I know what you mean. I think in some ways it's better. Majoring, speed water. Such a weird trend. Any other equipment? Come again, please. I wonder which probably got famous first by doing the junior bit in those times, many shows and games are like that, or turning characters into babies like the Muppets and your Looney Tunes. It's so strange that we have like the Tiny Toons adventures, and then we also have managed to have like Looney Tunes babies. Like, why? It's such a interesting like sign of the times. Head south of the bay, then follow the coast east until you reach a muddy area. Okay. Got it. Twisted Metal small brown apocalyptic world for the kids. It's so strange. Is this what they wanted? This doesn't look like a muddy area. I don't think this is where we want to go. Rugrats went backwards and they made them for teens. Yeah. I remember watching Rugrats. I only ever got to see like a couple episodes of Rugrats all grown up. But I remember feeling like very... Oh, so that's how you do it. I see. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I do like that. It was bad. Yeah. I think it was like, Tommy Pickles like getting a crush on someone and I was like, what on earth is going on? Gotta admit that I enjoyed the Looney Tunes show. It was wholesome, which is strange for Looney Tunes. The Looney Tunes show is the modern one. I've heard some like good things about. I do really love Looney Tunes. I do really love Looney Tunes. I've always actually kind of wanted to watch it. My favorite cartoon that oh, here's the muddy area. My favorite one was I don't really hear it. Twisted Tales of Felix the Cat. This show is nuts. I don't think there's even like a I don't think there's like an example that I can show that like fully shows the bizarreness of oh wait, this one maybe. This might be a proper screenshot. I would say that in some ways Twisted Tales of Felix the Cat kind of like made me the person that I am today. I don't think that's an exaggeration. I don't think that's an exaggeration. But it's like, it was like this incredibly strange like 90s adaptation inspired by like Nickelodeon, Ren and Stimpy. Or maybe not inspired by Nickelodeon, Ren and Stimpy, but like using that like 90s surrealism boon from like Nickelodeon, Rocko's Modern Life and stuff like that. And then taking Felix the Cat, which is a very old cartoon, and then making a incredibly weird and disturbing version of it. It's so weird. I really love it. I must admit I have tried to watch it as an adult and I haven't been able to get very far through it. Because it's just kind of like intense. It's really strange. I have a CD-ROM for like Mario Paint. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. You're so awesome for having that. I actually incredibly jealous. Lunatics Unleashed. Wait, was this real? Oh no, it was real. I was like, I have a vague memory of this. I like the Thanos deaths, snap deaths, but Ancient Roman blast off death might still be better. I think the Ancient Roman blasting off again is funnier, but the bonk into disintegration is also really fun. Felix the cat mentioned. I think about Felix the cat often. That's one I haven't heard of since I was a kid. This game's story is a fever dream, but this game also has some interesting perks like the fighting game combos for Dante, the orbs, and the style of the spirits. I really like her. Unironically, I really enjoy Air's adventure. The one where they tried making them edgy superheroes and put them in little black latex outfits. It's so interesting. I find like cartoons and like the eras that they come out in to be really fascinating. I did kind of want to do like a history of, right, like something about like the history of cartoons, but I sort of got discouraged by people who said it was a stupid idea, and then I took it to heart, then I didn't do it. Oh well. Best advice is ignore everything other people say. I wonder if this was so good with its superhero shows. I still miss Batman, Superman, Justice League, and Teen Titans. I feel like America dropped the ball hard after they stopped dropping stuff that could be serious. They had hard but good lessons for everyone. It's weird because I never got to watch a lot of those shows because I only ever got to see what was on Australian television, and most of the time they didn't show most of these shows. I don't know how people got to see them. Oh, Deimos. If you think it's fascinating, you should do it. Screw them haters. I probably would do something about it one day because I think it's interesting. It was a long time ago that I was discouraged from it. It's just something I think about. Not really as like a, oh, I shouldn't have been, that was awful that it happened to me, but more like, oh, I should have just ignored everything that person said. This is Bishdad, the ancient capital. However, little of that rich past remains. There's a precious orb that matches what you're looking for. It's been sold in Nomado at the Sweet Rose. It's a precious and valuable curio. Seems like something from another world. According to the legends, one powerful emperor stood above the rest. The combo thing was really interesting. Not sure if there are any other games with a similar system. Isn't Legend of Legaia has some kind of a combo system? I think that's the one. I've never played it. There's so many games I didn't get the chance to play because they weren't localized, or I don't know, just didn't have money. I never had money. I never had any money as a kid. And even as an adult, they're expensive to track down. And I wasn't smart enough to be like, oh, I should just emulate everything. Actually, no, I was smart enough to be like, oh, let's just emulate everything. And then I ended up like massively overwhelmed and never finishing any games. I've probably played like every single interesting game on the Game Boy Advance. And yeah, I've still finished like relatively few Game Boy Advance games. I still the finest peppers here. One fine bag is only, oh, is what I normally say, but except that lovely princess if you prefer. Wait, what? Have we saved? Do we have to? Should we trade the princess for a pepper? Should we trade the princess for a real pepper? For a pepper? Is this on real hardware? No, it's not. It's not. I don't really, for the purposes of like streaming, I don't really see much point in playing on real hardware, because it's just so much less inconvenient and it looks a bit worse, and getting the capture is expensive. And but I mean, if I did own a Sega Saturn and everything, then it would be fun to play it on real hardware. But you know, Final Fantasy VII, technically Legend of the Gaia, but not active imports. That's so interesting. Getting R4 and then not finishing games. It's so real. It's so real. One of the reasons why like I got really, well, I was already into physical collecting, but I guess like a motivating factor was that I was like, okay, I put the disc in, and if I get more than like 30% of the way through the game, then I have to finish it. And that discipline was really good for me. That's why I finish like all of the games that I stream. Let's say yes just for the funsies. A daunting offer, yeah. It's fair. It's just difficult. It's just difficult. I do really want to miss the FPGA just for the sort of like combined convenience of it, plus the less input lag and more accurate emulation. Basically Galarian's traumatized me thanks to the rhythm minigame, and now I'm scared of playing things. I'm terrified of like Air's Adventure getting a sequence where oh please just enter this musical sequence back to us, and then getting stuck there for like an hour and a half because of the input lag. An original copy is 200 now thanks to the retro Yiffy. Yiffy. Wahaha, it's a joke, just a joke. Don't offer to treat your lady with such a serious face. I'll give you some pepper in return for the good laugh. Oh, thank you. Okay. I guess the moral of the story is that it's okay to trade your girlfriend for a pepper, providing you say, just kidding afterwards. One swing to fell a mountain, another to sunder a dragon. Only your name remains after the Twilight Emperor Nero. But yeah, it's a problem with like unlimited access to like every single video game, and being curious about like all of the different video games you could play, and you're really enjoying a game and you're like, wow, this is so much fun. I wonder what Grandia 3 is like, and then you stop playing whatever you're playing and play Grandia 3 for like 10 hours and you're like, oh, this is interesting, but I really want to play Swordcraft Story on Game Boy Advance. It's a bit of a problem. Or it was for me. I'm glad I kind of like was able to have a little bit of discipline. Software emulation is getting better by the day. With some consoles it's nearly 1-to-1 these days. Yeah. It really feels like every hobby is in a price pool right now. Yeah, it does. It does. I'm literally going through the same thing. I got an R4 flashcard and I've barely touched my DS since. I've debated just picking up counterfeits to combat the feeling. It's not a bad idea. Or just like putting one game on the R4 card at a time to stop like the just to force that discipline. Okay, I think we have to go west now. My hobby is cheap for now. I was getting public domain books from Project Gutenberg and reading some physical books I have at home. Books are one of the best hobbies you can possibly have. I've been thinking about just going to the library, because one of the things again I liked about the library was you only have like 3 weeks with the books that you pick out. Pick out a bunch of books, see which one seems interesting. and then read it, and then maybe finish it, hopefully finish it, and then take it back. Oops, I forgot. I pre-ordered an emulation handheld recently, and they just put out a statement that the SKU I ordered is discontinued due to rising RAM prices. Like, WTF, it's the better version. They just can't produce it anymore for any price. This sucks. It sucks. I hate what's happening at the moment. Perfect win. Like, it sort of happened when crypto was becoming big, and then GPUs like became like completely inaccessible. It needs to stop. It really does. It really does. Oh my gosh, it's like he has the Windows 98, 95 maze texture on him. The sooner the AI bubble bursts, the happier we'll be. Agree. Agree. I wish I knew there was a library here. They were usually outdated and basically closed. The only library I know is the Library of the State, and I have no time to go there because it's in the next city. Nobody has time for that. No! Unfortunately, the library where I am at the moment isn't that good. Afflicted by poison. Holy shit, is it meat? What? It does look like it's kind of made out of minced meat. Yay! Real, a couple of weeks ago I wanted a Steam Deck, only find them all sold out and being scalped for double the price, and likely won't be in stock for months due to RAM prices. Oh. It's a rough time to be someone that has any interest in electronics and technology. It feels really bad. Oh well. The GPU market never recovers. First cryptos and scalpers, and COVID block supply change, and now the RAM shortage. Maybe feel less. I'm not gonna get into a long diatribe on how the profit motive is the most evil emotion on earth, or this stream I've already done everywhere else. Yeah, I think it's a good idea not to. I don't want to get too into the topic, but I agree. I agree, and I've been ranting about it like to people already, and I hope all of the people responsible for it end up suffering. Suffering horribly. I'm going back to the woods. The woods is so much better. I've seen a Steam Deck with a 256GB drive being sold for more than 1k euros on Amazon. Ouch. Ouch. Is the Steam Deck still in stock in Australia? Steam Deck Australia. I wonder if what you could do is, if you really want a Steam Deck, yeah, both the LCD and the OLED and the 1TB model are in stock. I wonder if you would be able to use like a VPN to buy a Steam Deck from Australia, ship it to one of those like shipping warehouses, and then redirect it to whichever country you live in. Because if you're got like a US dollar or euro, the exchange rate's pretty good to Australia. I'm not saying that you should. Oh, maybe I don't know. It's something to consider. Books are scary because I have no self-control, so I just binge all of Dostoevsky's novel in 7 days and get a headache. I must admit I haven't had I feel like I've lost some of the focus that I used to. Whoa! Big critical hit. Some of the focus that I used to have for books. But I'd go to like a party and I'd bring a book along, and then I just sit and read the book while everyone else is like drinking and talking and doing stuff. Or I'd like go for a trip into the city and I'd just be walking around like the city, reading a book. Literally like going through different stores just like with my book, like turning the pages. It was pretty good, pretty awesome. And also as someone who was very like antsy about getting my books damaged, having a library books is a nice relief because most of them are covered and they're also I also don't own them, so even though I'm not like damaging them, it takes some of the anxiety off. Or they come like slightly pre-damaged, so it's like, well, it doesn't matter that much. Books? No, that's not even the OLED model. Isn't it? Pain. Illegal Steam Deck smugglers isolate you. I think it's like a potentially good option. It might be cheaper. It might be cheaper. Or like get a friend in Australia to buy it for you and then ship it to you. Because yeah, even the LCD model is in stock in Australia, which is like quite a bit cheaper. Good idea. One of the reasons they're scalped in the US is because people buy them up and resell them at a marked up price to countries Valve doesn't ship to. Oog. I also probably got a headache by using my phone as an e-reader over an actual e-reader, an actual book. Thankfully, actual e-readers are pretty affordable now. Sounds impossible. Who would live in such a harsh landscape? You really want to avoid backlighted screens for e-readers. I do remember when I got on one of my first more modern phones, the very first thing I did was like download a bunch of books and read on it. Me after reading webtoons for 8 hours straight. It does kind of feel like the best way to I think I've done actually like all my I've told this story before. It just reminded me because talking about webtoons and go to manga, and then I think about school days because that was the very first romance I ever read. I was really afraid and embarrassed of romance. And I was on a manga site once and I just saw School Days and I was like reading the tags and it was like slice of life, romance. I was like, oh, that looks kind of cute. Maybe I'll read it. And the manga version of School Days is completely different to the anime. I think most people are familiar with the anime version or maybe the visual novel, but there's no real indication that anything, it's just like a slow burn romance, and then at the end there's like a little bit of a love triangle forming and you're like, ooh, what's going to happen? and then the ending happens and it literally comes out of nowhere. And I remember like thinking at the time, like almost blushing, being like, oh, maybe it wouldn't be so bad to fall in love one day. and then like 3 chapters later, the end of School Days happens and I finished reading it literally like 10 minutes before I have to go to school. And I'm just like sitting there stunned in disbelief of what I've just read and where this came from. Oh, sorry. It was a life-changing experience. It was a life-changing experience. I have to get back on the boat. Oh, we have to get back on the boat. Okay, we're not even meant to be here. Good to know. I once focused on the Da Vinci Code really hard and finished in like 3 days. I was so excited after I read it that I wanted to see what other people thought about it, and then saw a lot of people bashing it as a bad book. So there died my passion. No! I read Twilight before it became popular. Before the movies came out, I was like, oh, Twilight, that was pretty fun. I loved the first book, and then the second book and the third book came out, and it was like, I think by the time I got to the third book, I was like hate reading it. But I did really love the first book, and then like all of the anti-Twilight stuff happened, and I was like, oh. I haven't watched your Red School Days. I suppose it has a sad ending. You could definitely say that. You could definitely say that. Also, the version of the manga that I read has an extra chapter that I didn't see uploaded when I was going to look at the School Days manga recently. There was a scene with one of the girls on a boat, holding something. I was like, oh. That was the last thing I saw before I had to go to school that day. I was like, oh. Oh. Yeah, I got an old Sony one for $15 last year. Let's go! In the game, it also comes out of left field pretty much. That's so interesting. So was it just, I've never seen the anime. I just know that apparently the main character like does a lot of stuff. You nicknamed my daughter after the Loch Ness monster? Was the boat nice at least? It was a nice boat. It was a nice boat. Oh, it's so strange. I really wish I could find that extra chapter because it was weird. It was weird. Okay. Oh, to get back on the boat. Head west. You'll pass through a strait with the desert on the sun side. Head west? Okay. Follow the desert coastline to the next town. Got it. The anime's ending had to be censored pushback due to some recent IRL tragedy, which is why the nice boat name comes from. That's so interesting. I didn't even realize that like the manga and the anime was like significantly different because I was so traumatized by the I was so upset about the ending to the manga that I was like, I didn't want anything to do with anything about that series ever again. But it was definitely a formative experience for me. I think made extra funny because it was literally like, oh, I've never read a romance before. I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll give School Days a go. What a choice to pick. This is Nomado, a city that deals in both goods and secrets. That was your first romance? Yeah. You can reach Fishdad by sailing to the east from here. Known for its pepper trade. In ancient times, one emperor ruled over all. I'm scared of it now. I wouldn't necessarily... I think you should give it a go. I think it's interesting. I don't know whether to recommend it or not, even if it's funny. That walking calamity is heading towards Mount Buka. It goes past the desert to the east. So that's where that wants us to go. Public office, okay. Sweet roses where the wonders of the continent gather for sale. Juice to shave your progress, yeah. In the ancient past, a terrible emperor ruled over the world. Can you reach St. Jeremy crossing the southern desert? St. Jeremy is a sacred place for the association. I really should see what these buildings are before I enter them because I don't want to go to the item shop at the moment. Smithy, no. I suppose if fate decrees your ruin, then there's no escaping it. I need to reach the black market, which is obscured by its nature. Head to the open area in the bottom part of the town. In the corner to your upper right, you see a slim alleyway. Oh! Head to the open area at the bottom of the town. Okay. Here? Wait, what? Head to the open area in the bottom part of town. In the corner to your upper right, you see a slim alleyway. Follow that snaky path to the north, then head right to hug the building. Oh. I see, I see. What the? That would have... That's such an evil thing. All of the players being without a guide get to this point and then be like, oh, where do we go? We really want that orb. Do you really need Pepper? No other options? Here for the orb, yeah. You want the orb, you say? I hand it over only for the finest Pepper. Trade the Pepper. Yeah. There are those who would pay a fortune for Pepper, you know. The orb is yours. Take it. Yay. Well, that was easy. We beat demos to the punch. I'll dive right in. Oh, that's weird. Let me try. No good. We finally got the orb. But what's wrong with it? Well, this is a fake. Orb, orb. Oh, Dangos. Yes, yes. Orb, orb. Oh, Dangos. Wait, so they stole the fake? No, no, what do we do? No, what do we do? I read Twilight till episode 8 of the third book. I couldn't read it anymore. It wasn't for me. I get why people would read it but Bella almost dying every time and crying all the time with guys falling for her for literally no reason. I don't know. I felt there was some dissonance in the story. Where is it even going? I get why people will like it and why some won't like it. We'll like our own favorite pet stuff. It's true. I do kind of have a very big fondness for Twilight, but I think my hatred for Jacob was so unbelievably intense that the fact that the second book was all about Jacob, and then there was this love triangle between this stupid dog made me so angry that I couldn't read the third book. I couldn't read the fourth book. I was out. I was so out. That's like going, I really want to try out horror movies for the first time and watching Tusk of Terrifier or something. That's probably something I would do. The Da Vinci Code also has a girl falling for the MC for no reason after a couple of days. Totally a male fantasy. I remember in a book series I used to read called Cairo Gym. Let me see if I can find it. Cairo Gym. It was fun. It was a fun series. I do. I really quite liked these books. Like it's like a kind of Indiana Jones, but the camel is like ate a bunch of encyclopedias and now is like super knowledgeable, but no one knows that she's super smart. And the Maker can talk, and it's very funny. But anyway, in one of the Kara Jim books, there was this like lady introduced, sort of like became a love interest, and I remember there kept on being like this reoccurring comment that Jim would make, like being like, oh, I couldn't notice how petite her feet were, and I didn't know what petite meant. And then I remember asking my mum, I was like, Mum, what does petite mean? And she was like, small. I mean, small and like delicate. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Why does he care so much about her feet looking like small and delicate? There was a scene in the book at one point where she like disappears, and she the comment that Jim makes was like something about like the footprints in the sand, like noticing how petite the footprint was, and that's always stuck with me. I've always thought about that ever since. So interesting. So interesting. Mr. Steal Your Orb. Might and Magic, you all corner, 2 walls, both have doors. Doors lead to different rooms. Might and Magic 6, that is. That is so evil. Jacob, she doesn't like you. You're literally her chihuahua. You're her only friend spot. Yeah! It made me so angry. It made me so angry. I wanted him to die. I wanted to kill him. I was like horrified when I found out that there was like that, like all of the girls were like, oh, Jacob, he's so dreamy. Oh, I hope she chooses Jacob. No, I'm like digging up old wounds. I don't know about the other characters, but I know for Edward, because he has mind-reading powers and she was the only person whose mind he couldn't read or something. If I remember correctly, the whole series is based on a fanfiction about My Chemical Romance, which is why it's not so great. There's a whole 9/11 to Twilight timeline as well. A telltale sign of a male author, the male lead, in getting affection from women despite having done nothing to deserve her, especially when they have like especially petite feet. Subtle feet fetish insert by the author. Kara Jim's real author and Quentin Tarantino. It's a possibility. Okay, where do we need to go? Enter the door, exchange pepper, not really. Say stock up on the usual, get ready for a long walk. Head east until you see a forest. Okay. Let's hope we're going in the right direction. I absolutely love the Kilburn movies, but I always have to fast forward past the very obvious foot stuff. Kill flame! Whoa! Where did that damage come from? Dante ran away. No, wait, what? Dante did what now? After you solve the horse constipation issue, it's time for Pepper's trading. Mega what? Mega Force? Wait, this is our attack? Whoa! I have to upgrade Virgil's armor. Once you're at the edge of it, head east past towards the muddy area. Okay. Got it. Lexi, I feel like you would enjoy Road Trip Adventure on the PlayStation 2. It's car-based RPG. Like everyone is cars. It sounds amazing and I think I will like it. I'm pretty sure I will like it. I'm really relatively confident about that. That's Cherokee and it's awesome. I think I will be into it. Oh. Divalai, welcome! How did you come across this game? I'm not exactly sure. Kyrie, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. I'm not sure. Muffin whispered to sleep. No, Muffin! No! Bonk! Choroku games are good car RPGs. Seems super obscure. I'm pretty good at finding obscure games. Well, I mean, I would say, whoa, Road Trip Bot. Wait, hang on. This is amazing. Now that I'm serious about it, I found that it's more difficult than I expected. I need a good team to support me. Would you consider adding me to the team? La la la. I really needed that to make Shelly stew. Oh, you came at the right time. There's something I want you to get for me. This is awesome. I need to play this. I need to play it sometime. The thing is, I really don't like racing games, but I've mentioned this before. I like the locations. My ideal racing game is a game where you never race anything, but rather just like drive around a big empty world talking to people. That does sound kind of like what we are discussing. Cherokee mentioned there's a lot. Holy moly. These are the cars seeing this, but the way they're cars. There's no drivers, there's just cars. That's so interesting. A world made only of cars. Pixar could never. I think the worst feat stuff I've seen from the guy was in From Dusk Till Dawn. He drinks tequila that is dripping from Salma Hayek's foot. Salma looks incredibly beautiful in that movie. I wish she was more than a sex symbol in Hollywood. I don't think I've seen that but that does sound very interesting. Sniff, sniff, smells like orb soil. Why does Muffin know what orb soil smells like? That's the stuff you ate inside Fenrir, right? Don't say that. Don't say that. Please. Yep. When an orb is buried in the ground, it creates a delicious soil. I love it, at least. With a smell this strong, it has to be nearby. The real orb. It has to be. Wow. He just really loves his orb soil. I think that was Quentin Tarantino, the director cameo. He has a thing with feet. I recommend you going to check it out. How she looks in that movie later. Thank me later. I will. I'll have a look. I want to watch more movies this year. I was saying this earlier, but then I got distracted by things. So many awesome movies. I want to watch Goat Story with people. I think Goat Story might be one of my favorite animated films of all time. It's so good. I think about it all the time. I think about it constantly. I don't want to see that movie again. I don't need to see her take the watermelon out of there. How does she manage to store it? It's so interesting. Women are so incredible. We hold many secrets. I'll update your record. Records of travels have been updated successfully. Yippee! A sweet smell is drifting into town from some pink ooze. That's an insane thing to say. Please stop talking about orb soil. This is Banviki, the Forgotten Village. Something strange is afoot at Mount Buka. The northern Mount Buka is covered in some weird sticky goo. Is that walking mountain attracted to the sweet scent? Ew, women. I wish to keep adventuring oldie. Have you heard of Penguin's Memory, A Tale of Happiness? It's an animated movie about penguins fighting the Vietnam War. I haven't. I haven't heard of it. That sounds really awesome. Wait, what? Is it a Club Penguin movie? No way. No, they just look like Club Penguin. What? That's so interesting. I did my best to research, and from what I can gather, many of the Chorokyu games are just racing, but Chorokyu Wonderful? For PSX's car RPG like Road Trip. Oh, okay. I might play that one, and I'll give Road Trip Adventure a go. Also, Seek on the Destroy for PS2, which is Gym Combat Chorokyu, which is Chorokyu with things. That sounds awesome. I wonder if Seek can Destroy and PS2 and Tiny Tank would be friends. Oh, that does not look like a Chorokyu game. So interesting. Oh wait, yes it does, because I can see the dialogue. I might have to play some of these. I remember the clip from the movie called Club Penguin in Vietnam. It's uncanny how similar. I guess you can really draw like a cartoon penguin in so many ways, but my brain did instantly go to Club Penguin, and I wasn't even like a super big like Club Penguin fan. I think it was a way for Japan trying to teach kids about PTSD and the effects of war. It's like weirdly dark for a kids movie. That sounds amazing. The lore of Club Penguin is being weird lately. The walking mountain from above is eating the mountain. What? The walking mountain from above is eating them. What? Gadget Races aka Chorokyu might also be a car RPG. The series is so mysterious. That's so interesting. I think it might be actually something that I would really enjoy, because I like the idea of of driving around in cars, but I don't like any of the things that you do with them in like most games. Oh yeah, we need to equip the orb. There was a scene from Cyborg 09, the one that was in black and white. There was a penguin with a gun and it always kills me. I need to have a look. There's so much interesting media out there. Fairies and orbs. Oh, we don't have the orb yet, that's right. I forgot! I forgot! Here? This looks like the way forward. Thank you for the hydrate! That's a bit of damage. Mega Force! It's actually like bizarrely exciting having the animation for the spells swap over. Bonk! Hopefully we won't need to grind much more, Yay, level up! Because we did a bunch of grinding accidentally because it got horrifically lost earlier. Oh, it is a mountain filled with goop. Whoa! The whole mountain's orb soil! Oh no, Fenrir's already here! We have to find it fast! But how? Look, the orb's in the soil! I can't eat that much! Watch, the soil is eating! Okay, the moment the orb pops out, grab it! Wow! Amazing! It was all about the timing. Super bonk. Oh, we got the orb. Okay. Well, that was surprisingly easy. Kill with magic. Yay! A lot of media with funny stuff. Tokusatsu has crazy things like watching a monster falling to his death and then his son running crying for his dad and then it slips and falls to his death too. I laughed so hard but felt so bad after that. That does sound really funny. I think if something can evoke the emotion of haha, oh no, that's really sad. Like if it makes you laugh and also feel a bit bad. Wait, what? What? An invitation! I need to take a picture of his face because it could make for a good emote. Hi there. Where did he come from? Was it implied that the fairies eat soil? Did the game predict the mulch maxing trend? The fairies, or Muffin particularly, really loves orb soil. Come to St. Jeremy's Cathedral. Bring the orb. You don't have to come, but if you don't defend him, I just want to head to the capital. I guess we have to go back to the capital now. It keeps throwing me off that whenever we face this like model of enemy. They just like they face their butt to the camera, and I don't understand. Mid-aura! There's a joke to be made of somewhere in there. You're invited to my party. He really wants us to come. Unfortunately, I hate parties. Bonk. Mega Force! I wish there was like more games that kind of remind me of like an otome game. It's such a... I really enjoy like the romance in this game. Not because it's like particularly good, but because it's like a very like particular flavor of stuff. Pug was put to sleep. No! No, Pug, no! Yippee! Ah, so many encounters. So many encounters. It feels like though we must be getting like semi-close to the end of the the end of the game. Possibly. Although we did only just get the orb, so I don't know. I think we should be able to do it this stream. I'm kind of going in with the expectation that I'll be able to finish it this stream, but I don't really know. I don't really know. Wait, what's this? We're all terrified. We can't do anything. We're all helpless. I know we'll all die soon either way, but Demas is tricking everyone. I love how the save point guy always tries to scam us out of paying like extra money to heal us. No! Oh well, we'll come back. We'll come back. Deimos threatens us all. Crumbling world all around us was from his power, he said. The old man is like me when I have a bad day. Oh no. But he's not well. I won't say anything bad. I'll just stay quiet here. You think of us as cowards, don't you? I'll admit it, I'm a coward. That guy's terrifying. Maybe he'll spare me if I don't cause any problems. I almost forgot to save. I'm sure there's no way in the potential boss fight up ahead that we would potentially die. Ginger, hi, welcome. And adventure looks cute. It is cute. It's cute and very funny. And extremely unhinged. I really like it. I'm having a good time. Hope you're doing well. I might have to add this game to my playlist. I do recommend it. I recommend it. It's fun. It's not very long either, but it feels like the perfect length for how unhinged it is. My throat's getting a bit dry. To drink some more water. But yeah, no, it's very, very cool. I wonder if we are going to get married after this scene. It feels like it could be possible. I hope so. Also, it's incredibly funny watching the Saturn. Watching the Saturn like struggle to render this environment. It's running so slowly. The Saturn is jogging. I think I said jogging there, and it was supposed to be like struggling, but also like I can't remember what other word I was thinking of. I just said jogging. So, Chorq HG for PS2 was localized as gadget races in the US and penny races for the US. But Chorq HD3 was cancelled in the US and localized as gadget races in Europe, and I want to die. What? Oh, penny races, what? That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Oh, I really must play them though. Whoa, what are all these like long people in the walls? I kind of like it. What's he got between his legs? Am I imagining this? What? I don't think there's any. What? Who is this person? What? What? I'm so confused. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Um, let's just leave this room and not ask any more questions. I wonder if when the developers were developing this and programming this section, where they're like, "Whoa, it kind of runs a bit slow, but oh, it adds to the dramatic tension, so it's fine." The story, it's moving. I don't know where it's going, but it's moving. It's definitely going somewhere. It's one of the most unpredictable stories I've ever witnessed. I kind of always feel impressed whenever like an old console slows down. It's kind of it's kind of moe. It's kind of cute when it's like struggling to struggling to stand. Revival War obtained! Oh my gosh, that's so exciting! I can't believe it! Ocarina of Time in its cinematic 20 FPS. The excited item gap pose. It's so exciting! Page break obtained! Oh my gosh, whoa! That might actually be something cool, I don't know. Can't wait for the end when they get married and we get to watch the secret cutscene of the Lone Fairy Mulch Maxine in the background. Just absolutely stuffing her face with orb-based soil. It's kind of incredible. Bonk! There's a fairy that eats orb soil. I don't know how else to explain it. I'm still slightly confused by it, but it's fine. I don't know what orb soil means. Down, up, okay. They hold hands, it's cute. Go for a bit. I'll be back if there's still a stream. Good, Alex. I hope you have a nice POV. I think we'll keep going until we finish it. How much longer could it be? I think it's any soil that the orbs have touched, like, could infest it with magic or something. It's really strange. I know that there's some fetish involved in it, but I'm not sure what it is. Because they described it as like pink goop. It has to be. It has to be something. It has to mean something. It was a snatch and no! Oh my gosh! Sometimes ignorance is bliss, it might be. Spiral slash! Holy moly! Luck order obtained. Yay! Whoa, so much experience! I like how it's like still exploding when the victory animation starts. I like how the explosion sound effect like lasts a while after what is it, luck water? Apparently it raises luck. We started doing like lots of damage all of a sudden. Wow, we started receiving lots of damage all of a sudden. Oh, what's this? Welcome. Welcome to my chambers. Where are my manners? I almost forgot to serve my guests. Ah, father! What? Gahaha, gaze upon the truth. Wait, is that his head? Father! Father! Why does the room look like this? It looks like the kind of room that you get like for like someone's 8 years birthday party. Don't give in to despair, Virgil. Run all you like, but that won't change the truth. Silence. No, die. Die as despair overtakes you. Oh. Critical hit. Surely this won't do that much damage. No, it's fine. Mid-Sonic! Mid-Aura! Heart squeeze. What do you mean heart squeeze? What does that mean? What does it mean? Mega Force! Deimos Kamos is such a bad enemy name. It's like naming your boss Jerry Schmerry. It is. It's really funny. It's really funny. 666 XP acquired. Why is it still laughing? I don't like this. Ha ha ha. Hehe. What's going on? Won't you let me drain you of your power? Where'd this guy come from? What? Vampire appeared. Poison slash. Ow. Ow. I accidentally fell asleep and I can't tell if I missed anything because the story is so non-linear. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but I'm sure it's fine. We should be able to not die here. Maybe we should heal just in case. Maybe it's not a bad idea, just in case, you know. Mega Force. The game heard we were talking about Twilight earlier and sent us a vampire. Where did he come from? It's so concerning. Why is it called poison slash when it doesn't actually poison us? I feel like I'm being lied to. What is this guy wearing? It's like a high-rise leggings with suspenders and a cape. I think. I think. No, no more laughing. Stop laughing. Ha ha ha. Make it stop. Something about that tone of laughter gave me such an ick. You girl, how can you use those orbs? Don't answer, you're just some monster in the guise of a maiden. What are you saying? Even if I die here, the one who shall rule all still lives. His ancient grudge has been awoken by my own hands. The powerful ruler from a time long past, Emperor Nero the Hawk. Yahaha! And now I leave knowing my job here is done. He didn't even do anything though. Then what am I? Take a deep breath, Virgil. Virgil, Undine left us a message. If you find your purpose unclear, come see me once more. Thank you, everyone. Your voices have all reached me. Oh no! Oh, it's a loincloth. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm so relieved. I thought this was the end of my streaming career for a moment. Is it a cocksucker? Might be. Oh, might be. Shall we prepare a fiddle? It's a thing from the tube with the Shminas. Was that the really, really old guy? That must have been Emperor Nero the Hawk. Harry's James Cowboy Boys back with suspenders and drapes as a cape. It's amazing. It's incredible. So that was Nero the Hawk. The Emperor's returned. I'm worried about Virgil's dead myself. Didn't we like see his head cut off? Or was I misinterpreting? He looked too confident, too naked. He did. That was just an illusion. A fake, nothing more. Then he's safe? I'm sure Dante's dad has him under tight watch. Let's go back and see for ourselves. I think I'm going to... If we have enough to upgrade Virgil, we will. I think Virgil might still be too expensive. Oh. Wait, what? That was so cheap. Why is it so affordable? Were the other Smiths trying to rob us? Chariot. Oh. I see, I see. Not gonna lie, it amuses me that could have been a concern. I wouldn't be surprised. Nothing in this game would surprise me. Moon mist, what's that? Actually, we probably could sell a bunch of our herbs. Oh no, we probably shouldn't. Sell the sun mist. I didn't see too well. I was too focused on his endowments. It was very distracting. Pleasure doing business. Okay, so we need to rest at the inn, then I need to go upgrade my equipment and then go save, and then I'm going to take a 10-minute break or so. Because I have been streaming for 4 hours without a break, and that's probably not a good thing. It's probably not a good thing. Oh, I'll run the ad break as well when I take a break. I really should be like trying to take 3-minute breaks every hour to disable the ads, but I keep forgetting. Because I need to like start a timer. Okay, finished. let's see. Equip chariots. Oh, they're both the same. Okay. Well, at least this armor looks cooler, and that's most important. Whenever an ad happens, I just rapidly refresh my webpage to get it to go away. That's the spirit. I do hate I'm very appreciative for people watching the ads for the tiny pittance of ad revenue that it generates, but at the same time I would not blame anyone for skipping them. Okay, let's take a short break and try to figure out what music to put on. Road trip adventure OST. I want to see what it's like. I want to see what it's like. Okay, I'll be back in 10 minutes or so. I need a little break. Would I need a filter to an ad block affect the revenue? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure you get my ad revenue. I don't get the ads. Best of both worlds. Heck yeah. No, it's always appreciated. Anyway, I'll be back in 10 minutes. So I'll try to remember to do the thing. Run the ad. Where is it? Okay. I'll be back soon. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Oh, I need to go now. Thanks for streaming. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, Shotgun. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day too. Okay. I'll be back. Whee! Hello. Resident Evil Trauma Strikes got good as yeah. Still probably one of my favorite songs ever. This is definitely one of my favorite songs ever. I think this song is like so overstimulating. I almost don't have the I almost don't have the words for it. Anyway, let's keep going. Gonna dip as well. I need to make some brekkie. Have a good one. And Trophy, thank you so much for stopping by. P. Dante Virgil, St. Jeremy. P. I thought that was the Winnie the Pooh game OST. No. The Winnie the Pooh Piglet's Big Adventure is it was the same composer that did all of the other Winnie the Pooh games by the same company. It's so strange. I actually really don't like Piglet's Big Adventure. I thought it was so boring. Outside of like the parts where it was kind of slightly cool. Head west, back to your boat and then move any direction for a scene. Got it! What the hell? Lehigh, welcome! We're playing an awesome Sega Saturn RPG. It's very, very strange and unhinged, but I love it. Combo, hi, welcome! I forgot to input the command. I used to have a Sega Saturn and Bomberman as a kid was there. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Who's defeated? This looks fire. I recommend it. It's not a good RPG, but it's very funny and it's also kind of short. It's like 10 hours. It's like 10 hours and it's completely weird and I love it. It's really funny. So many like strange things happen. It's sort of like weirdly incoherent as well, but in a positive kind of way. Best of all, it has jokes. It has jokes! It has jokes. Hi Andy, welcome. Wait, the bluff didn't go. There we go. Hey Turtles, welcome. You also get to do fighting game inputs. This was originally Japanese only, but it got an English fan translation a little while ago, and it's really, really good. I think we're kind of getting close to the end, but believe me, there's no way, it's not possible to really spoil this game because it doesn't really make It's the kind of game you can't spoil. Like, you can spoil one moment, but nothing will. The entire game is just it's awesome. Sorry, I don't know. I appreciate the control they show at the beginning of your turn. Looks like some kind of mystic rock. The mystical Sega Saturn controller. I really loved it when there used to be like in certain games. I remember this happening a lot with the DS and the Wii, where you get like it'd be like an in-game DS or Wii controller. I always thought that's really charming. Keep hoping someone will translate Suzuki Bakuhatsu on PS1 because it's kind of quirky game people would love if it was more accessible. I don't think I've heard of this one. Let me have a look. Oh, that looks amazing. That looks amazing. I think I would enjoy that. Suzuki Bakuhatsu is the one where a girl has to defuse bombs. They're everywhere. That sounds really funny. It's about a girl who finds bombs in the most likely things. It's a novelty puzzle game. What a great concept. I love that. I love that. But the ship, yeah. I must admit I'm really excited to see what else gets fan translations later this year. Oh, okay. That's Emperor Nero the Hawk! Did he chase us from the cathedral? He's gone. He stopped Fenrir in a single hit. Wait, Fenrir is still moving! Oh no! The capital's that way! Oh no. Oh no! Oh no, bother! Oh no, the sad music's playing. The sad music's playing, oh no! You'll see Fenrir on the right side scene. Oh! Ah, Dante! Glad you're safe and sound. There's been an imperial edict. An edict? Is my father well? Good day to you, princess. Please do not fret. Kikin is in fine health, hiding in a secret location. You'll be safe there. For the time being. I see. I'm so glad. An edict, what was it? The order was to put an end to that giant beast. Brother Dante! I found this on the temple walls. After the rain falls from the stars, a monster shall descend. From the heavens, the hero shall take up the fallen sword. Your sword came from the sky, didn't it? Oh my gosh. Then that means you're the hero, Dante. There's more to the prophecy. Oh my gosh, what? The golden sword holds the power to slay the monster, yet its strength is lost. There's sadly nothing about fixing the sword. The screaming in the background. Fenrir, did he die? Not yet. He's still coming. Hurry up. We have to stop him. He's not evil though. Do you remember the village on Fenrir's back? If we go there, we can borrow Sky High's power. Okay. Did he die? I don't think he did die. The problem is a few of the puzzles are Japanese heavy, like she loves me not kind of thing. but the bomb will explode. The bomb won't explode. I see. I almost bought a copy on my last Japan trip, but then I realized I don't have a PSX. Fenrir, it's a puppy. The Mega Man Battle Network phone game, Legend of Network, finally got a full fan translation. I need to grab it. Oh, did it now? Interesting. And maybe in some more old Japanese phone games get translations. I've been keeping an eye on some lost Bible spin-offs at ages that got saved in official stream release. I was hoping they made it accessible for Japan translators. That would be cool. Honestly, if I have to remember correctly, there might be like an hour or two to go. Sorry for not saying sooner, but this is a very random events game. It is. I think like if it's like 2 hours, we should be okay. Maybe, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I feel like games like this were made in some kind of bubble where they didn't know what console gaming was. It feels like closer to Japanese PC games at the time. Probably ASCII made it or something. Gmode preserving feature phone games has been phenomenal. It has! It has, it has. It's been great to see. Game Studio made it. Okay, we need to get back in the boat. It's like one of those games where you genuinely cannot oh yeah. The Deimos has been controlling Fenrir. Fenrir is a peaceful chap by nature. I know it doesn't seem like it now. Do I want to save? Sure. Good evening, this is the House of Healing. You look exhausted and battered. I can help for a price. Are you interested? No. Didn't they do the wizardry parts? I think so. I think we were looking at it earlier. Quite a bit of progress last I checked, which I think was just Persona. Awesome! That is pretty exciting. Phone games are something I'm curious about because they were all too expensive. Try to convince your parents to let you download a phone game. Wow, so this is the lower world. Well, hello, welcome in. Everyone below must be freaking out seeing Fenrir fall from above. You two suddenly look refreshed. Please come again anytime. Metal here, your sword will rust if you try hitting those tentacles. I'll make the sword rust-proof, no problem, and done. Dante's sword is now rust-proof. Okay, well that was easy. No one knows more about swords than Mathilde. Like you want to mess with some of these Nokia N-Gage games. I want a Nokia N-Gage so badly. I really want one. It's so cool. It's such a cool device. Or it's such a curiosity at least. Curiosity to me. I bought a DDR game from my Sidekick 3, which is still my favourite phone ever because it had a physical keyboard and it was hot trash. Oh no! Oh, I think I know what the Sidekick 3 is. Actually, I think I've seen people with that phone before. It's cool. feel like this is either made by someone who only played PC RPGs and at the time Japan was still separate from the West with PCs, or someone who hadn't played anything since Dragon Quest 3. It's so like bizarrely incoherent. Genie preservation is the most wholesome thing I've seen in years regarding video games. I don't regret not buying an N-Gage one though on you. I bought a number of G-mode flip phone games on Switch. Oh! Very cool. Fuck a Steam Deck, give me that Nokia. I think the Sidekick 3 was even your menu system is one of those Def Jam games. Gotta get that ad money. That's so awesome! Check out Pocket Kingdom Own the World, a spiritual successor to Dragon Force for the Sega Saturn. A game localized by working designs. This one wasn't in yet. Oh, wait, hang on. Pimping ain't easy, but it's necessary. Oh, incredible. The working designs legacy lives on. Tentacle appeared! Wow! It makes such a squelchy sound. I think by the time of this Hako phone I'd moved to a Motorola flip phone with pre-Razer one. Oh, I'm back. Are we at the end yet? I don't think we're like super close, but we're getting there. I think we've still got like an hour or two. But at the same time, like so much has happened and I don't remember when we left. And basically Fenrir crashed down from the sky and nearly crashed into the capital, so now we're taking out the tentacles on Fenrir's backs to stop it from not too much longer. I see. So much happens in this game. I do really love the scenes when it's raining. Poor Fenrir's dead. Wait, no, he's dead! Where will we drift to now? I hope the people who live inside him go out of time. I was thinking this. It's like, what happens to them? How do they— what? Oh, we're getting beamed up! Aliens are real! The tentacle was the one thing keeping— oh, it's Undine, of course! The wall has fully crumbled. The world is but one step from the brink. What will happen when each world's air flows together? Don't touch the other person's air. Will it harbor wicked hearts like that of Deimos? Emperor Nero the Hawk plans to drive everything to darkness. Nero once slayed 3,000 dragons! And made the master dragon, Lightsail, into his slave. Oh. Lightsail currently sleeps in a petrified prison. That's what that dragon statue is? But how can we wake up a stone dragon? Time must flow back, turning rock back to flesh. My children, I've done all I can do. I used most of my power to guide you here. Find the time stone and awaken the dragon. sorry, who is this character? Can she say her name? I think I've forgotten. I can't remember. Those are giant palm trees. I'm going to drift myself to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ultima. Sweet dreams. If the air touches, that confirms it's gay. Yeah. Spirit. Oh. Oh wait, this looks awesome. No, it's cancelled. The N-Gage is cool. I will buy one day. Such a weird console. Oh, this concept art looks awesome. Okay, where do we have to go now? Follow the mountains south and west. Okay. Front kick! Mega Force! For some reason reading out the names makes it more powerful. I love that it's just a horse kicking. Muffin's now level 12! Oh yay! So exciting. Heal is magic! Oh, is it this thing? The most famous dragon. Just looks like a carving to me. You wish to free me once again? Please lend us your power. What do you need from us to awaken you once again? Find a time crystal. You're not a friend of that meaning emperor, right? Were you affected by the error of man? Though I do understand your hesitation, I am not one's ally. I will only reward you with my help for freeing me from this prison. So you'll be our friend if we let you out. I'll lend you my power. A time crystal is theoretically simple to make via alchemy. One just needs to heat up a water stone, but no one's been able to find a water stone. A water stone? Would a fragment of the wall work? What? Why? That's it! Brilliant! The wall made from Undine's power would surely have water essence inside. So we just need to find a fragment. Wait, but then what if the Emperor finds one? Oh no! Ah, that'd be bad. That'd be really bad. We need to hurry. This is the kind of game where I feel like I need to yell at the devs because they're not even the joke at this time. Oh, where to now? Head back to the desert. Oh, right, I remember what this is. I remember. Ambush death, that's a sentence I wasn't super expecting. Yippee! These devs are constipated with jokes. Apparently they said it was like up at the desert. They're taking the soul of a worm, random MC walking by. Is this where I wanted us to go? Oh, we got a cutscene, so probably. I smell mother's water. A fragment must be nearby. Alright. Everyone split up and search. Mama, smell over there. It's really a fragment of the wall. Now we can make a time crystal. Let's return the light sail. Think that's below us? Nota. What was the random painting though? That's where Deimos Kamos lived, I think. I don't know why. I don't know why, but that is where he lived for a while. Don't remember the reason. Why was he called Deimos Kamos? I don't know. We're naughty girls, yippee! Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be. It's fine. It's fine. West says it was Franklin who returned to Dragon with that dragon. Oh, okay. So we just have to go back to the dragon. That's nice. I thought we had to go somewhere else. Holy moly. Why is it called front kick when it like literally walks up to you, turns around, then kicks at you with their hind legs? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh yay, cattle! Yippee! What do you mean? I can't believe death killed me! This is an outrage. Maybe it wasn't so bad considering we just got to see the revival animation. They're defeated! Oh, I see, I see. Ambush Wraith. Eh. Drink the coffee. Drink the coffee. You know, I've been playing this game for a little bit over 10 hours and the bonk sound is still funny. Hand of Glory obtained. What does it mean? Oh, nice. Let's make a time crystal. What will come out? You just said what will. So, is it done yet? Have patience. Water spirit children. Live once again, wings of light. What is that? The Emperor! Oh no! Who is this? Did I make it in time? My children, the Emperor has not fully restored his power yet. We may succeed if we act quickly. Order Spirit, ages ago I clashed with your great ancestor. Be that as it may, I shall pay my debt to you by offering you my power. It is not I who need your power, but my children who still need your strength. It was their effort repaying those who helped me. It's a matter of principle. However, my wings do not seem to be fully recovered. There's nothing to worry about. There is a way to restore their strength. We'll need your help for this, young ones. No, climb on my back! I'll teach you how to sail the skies. Wait, airship unlocked? Order Spirit, just how do you plan on restoring power to my wings? A special fruit and branch grew on the twin mighty trees. Climb up high and then grab both items. After you return to my waterfall, there I will use them to restore your wings. Okay. Final Fantasy used to do this annoying amount of times. Enemy casts death and you go hit 100%. You cast death and not even once it hits the enemy unless it was my allies. I assume the point was to knock down my allies so the lone character could get all the XP still is. So grinding in Final Fantasy VIII's Hell Island made me quite quit despite having all characters on the level 100 already. Oh no! There's a small spring called Sanctuaries. You can tell from the star symbol above them. When you see them, press A to descend. There are two springs sky high. One's near Mew, one's north of Nada. Yes. No, I'm stuck in a loop! No, I don't wanna, no, I don't wanna hear it again, please, no. Whoa. It's kind of funny how the dragon just makes like dramatic right hand turns. The root of constipation is back. Is this Digimon? I don't know. can now press start to receive... Oh, fly in sky high, but only land when you see a pulsing star and fly to the west to the large twin trees. Interact with the top to receive a branch and fruit. It's up here. Where are we going? Oh, I see. Got it. Got it. Understood. $9.99. Oh, it's because these are the same enemies that we ran into earlier in the game. I think maybe, possibly. They're so cool, they really are. Yay! Ah. It is a little bit exciting to return to an old area and just like one-shot the enemies. Just a little bit. She smacked his ass a bit. She did. I think it's funny that it's like a really, she just like paddles it so hard. Where's the want me to go? They were like, it's to the west of here? This is where we were. No, I have to check the guide again. Dragon Light Sail will be revived, but its wings are still broken. You can fly in sky high. It can only land when you see a pulsing star. Fly west to the large twin trees. Interact with the tops of both to receive a branch and a fruit. Interesting. The large twin trees. These ones? I don't know what it wants me to do. Maybe it wants me to fly like further west? Is that what you want from me? Oh! I see, I see. It shines, befitting of my brilliance. Let's head to the other tree. I like that we have to make 2 individual stops for this part. Can I eat that? No. I don't care how hungry you are. No, you can't. Let's return. We need to kill Muffin. If Muffin ate this... Muffin, we need to finish the game eventually. You can't eat everything. Palm trees have those white flowers that can be eaten, or at least we do here. They taste like zucchini but really bitter. Oh, I've never tried them before. Paralyze! Bonk! Whippy! There was a Garfield game that was like a huge adventure game, but Garfield had both a hunger and a sleep meter. His hunger meat went down below 20%. He ate anything he was holding. So you had to be careful not to eat key items when you have a snack attack. I think more games should have this mechanic. Wait, what game? Do you know what it was called? That sounds awesome. I feel like having a snack attack at the moment. I specified here because maybe in Australia you have evil palm trees that kill you. I don't know, but to be safe than sorry. It's been a while since I've seen a palm tree, but I think I remember having those flowers. It sparked a memory, but I don't think we've ever eaten them. Did you find the fruit? Here it is, Mama. Well done. This will help conceal you from the Emperor. Don't nibble on it now. Okay. Look, we bought the branch as well. Good. Preparations are complete. The light sail. Spread your wings, then travel between worlds. Let the light return. Garfield, Big Hairy Fat Deal, the Commodore 64 version, was the one I played. Might have that feature in the other versions. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. Weirdly, I do kind of like Garfield games. Well, probably because I just played Garfield Caught in the Act as a kid and I'm kind of fond of it. I can feel strength, the warmth and strength of the sun, the might of water, the cleansing air. Children, you must prepare yourself for the coming fight. Gather energy into the orbs to increase their power. Head to Mount Buka in the lower world. Gather the power lingering in the orb soil. Your wings should be able to get them there, as long as they're fully restored. Only one way to find out. Let's go! There is a palm tree growing through my mango tree. One day I'm going to have to get that lopped because it's growing through your mango tree. Oh. It's a good game even if it was published by a legendary troll company. The Edge. That's so interesting. Now can reach the human world. Descend to the lower world, press the start button. No. I like that the descent is just just a black screen. Okay, now where does it want? Go sleep. Bye. Bye, Millie. Bye. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, we don't have too much more to go, but still probably going to take us a while. So where did they say it was? To the... south. Okay. Got it. I must admit, even though I like it that a lot of older games don't hold your hand, for the sake of my own sanity sometimes, I'm like, I wouldn't necessarily mind if some games sometimes just had like an arrow pointing in the direction where you need to go. It wouldn't be like the worst thing. Sometimes. East past the forest. Head back to the Orbisoil. Okay. Sort of east and the north. All you need is 30 arrows with different colors and icons to decipher. I think as a kid I was like so traumatized by certain games being like just getting like horrifically stuck. Like you'd bring a Game Boy Advance game on a holiday with you or something, or a PlayStation 2. You bring your PlayStation 2 and you go for a holiday somewhere, and then you're playing your PlayStation 2 and then you get stuck and you're like, okay, well now what do I do? I wanted to have like a good time playing my PlayStation 2, but I don't know where to go because we don't have any internet connection out here. Owie. Carrot, hi! I will be revisiting childhood game trauma, briefly at least. Just a little bit. I think from my own like personal perspective of playing a lot of games that have like very few directions and it's very unclear where you have to go, and playing a lot of games that are extremely like handholdy and literally have an arrow that points you in the direction of where to go. I feel like it kind of depends on the game. I kind of feel like it depends on the game. Some games feel better with less hand-holding, some with more. I should probably go back to a town and save at some point. In case like we get insta-killed by an enemy. I will say that generally speaking, I know it's just early as 2000 that I was beating most of my games in 1 to 2 days nowadays, and that they've gotten easy, even though that's a different point, but my generation pointed out fingers squarely at memory cards. For getting easier? The tiny fairy yearns for a guide. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. I think a lot of the time my favorite ones that are guideless are like survival horror games that have like a map screen. So you can kind of... I honestly feel like I've never gotten stuck in like a Kingsfield game. Kingsfield or Shadow Tower. Debbie, hi! How is this game? It looks very funky. It's funny. It's like a bizarre comedy. It's very, very weird. It's quite enjoyable though. I think streaming it has been really fun. Maybe I'm wasting my breath, but I feel like that's kind of the assumption that gets lost across generation for getting things easier or finishing in a day too. Oh, you mean like games requiring a memory card or having memory cards and then getting easier. I might need to heal here. Critical hit! The griffin looks like an evil chocobo. Oh, it kind of does. I know what you mean. Mid aura. I think it was in one of the Mario and Luigi like Superstar Saga. There was a part where you needed to like trigger a very like specific NPC in order to like continue. And it was, you could definitely like get figured out without a guide. But I was watching a streamer play it and they obviously like missed the trigger and no one could like quite figure out how to proceed. And then we had to like backtrack through the guide to figure out, oh, it was actually like a random NPC that we forgot to talk to like 20 minutes ago. And now we're like searching completely pointlessly. Stuff like that is, it would be nice to have an arrow saying, hey, talk to this NPC. Or maybe just don't make it dependent on triggering the NPC in the first place. That's also a good thing. It's interesting though. A lot of games just maintain longevity with secrets and difficulty, I guess. Yeah. Well, it's like, it took me 30 hours to finish Castlevania 3 or something when I streamed it. And that game is not supposed to be like 30 hours long, but it just ended up taking that amount of time because it was kind of brutal. I can feel this game style. Not that is exactly a good thing, but I do. I think it's fun. Like, I really like it. It's a cool game. But like I feel like within that like specific genre, it's never really bored me. It's not too long. It's only like 10-12 hours. Weird stuff like happens all the time. It's funny. I kind of like the romance, even though it's like really basic. It's a lot of fun. Something like that. I feel like before the internet you have to wait until you can find a guide or a friend guess it, or you hear a rumor in the playground or something like that. Yeah. Like with certain older games sometimes I look for hints and tips from like other people that have played it before, and just like getting the right strategy is like really helpful for getting through a tough section that you don't know. But if you're doing it all on your own, then you have to guess it yourself. It's ruined, oh no, it's over for me. It's not like super well developed, but it's there. It feels like an otome game. It's cute. I like it. I like whenever women flirt with the main character. I like some of the dialogue is slightly more suggestive than maybe you'd suspect from a game like this. It's cool. I like it. Let's shove these orbs into the soil. Step back, you two. I love the single step away. Whoa! They really love their like squelchy goopy sound. Dante, you must craft the ultimate sword. To do so you will need a bone from Fenrir. Cut off a piece and then return to my waterfall. Okay. And of course people are nostalgic for that. I can understand people being nostalgic for it as well. But at the same time I do kind of enjoy like just getting through the game without having to look up things all the time. But there's still games that do stuff like that, so it's not too bad. There's lots of older games that still do that, so we'll be okay. 4 of them! Devs that trigger main events by talking to NPCs are evil. It's so evil! Like, I feel like most of the time that was how I would get stuck in like RPGs or adventure games. Like, you have to talk to a specific person somewhere in the game. And like, especially as a kid, as an adult, maybe? As an adult, I'm much more methodical about like going around and talking to every single NPC. But I definitely remember as a kid like struggling a lot more with this kind of stuff. I need to go to a town and save the game just in case something awful happens to me, because it's been a while since we've saved, and if the game crashes or I lose my save file somehow, I'm going to lose my mind because I don't think I have the strength to be able to repeat the section that we've just done. Is it ancient romance? In some ways it's better. It's actually like the one thing I genuinely wish that ancient Roman did better was the romance aspect of it, because it just felt incredibly, it felt like an amazing comedy game, but the romance aspect of it just kind of like came together out of nowhere right at the end. Whereas this is like, it's not like super well developed, but it's been there from the start, so whenever something happens I get kind of excited. It's fun. I have the experience of playing Crash to Insanity without a memory card, going to the market food and returning, praying to the electric power guys. Don't cut the power this time, please. I'm always there. But nice. Oh no. See, that would never actually happen to me because my parents would never allow like a console to be turned on while we were either out of the house or had gone to sleep. Like if they didn't know how to turn it off themselves, then they just like find the power point and pull out the plug. So if I didn't have a memory card, which I didn't for a period of time, there was just no way to get through stuff unless it had password saves. Suggestive, I see. It's a little tiny bit. I guess it's more than I expected. Some of the dialogue is kind of cool. Cube, hi, welcome! I feel like the person who wrote this was incredibly horny but too innocent to know what horny is, like some kind of person who grew up in the countryside with the boarding fields as their friends. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's like an innocent kind of That's cute, I like it. I really enjoy this game. That explains the bra hat. It really does. The bra hat is definitely one of those you cannot unsee moments. So, need to go to Fenrir. There's like a piece of dialogue when you go to stay at an inn in a certain part of the game, and What is Fenrir? I don't know. And they're like, the innkeeper lady says to, "Oh my, you both look so refreshed," and then the lady looks away embarrassed, because they put their Minecraft beds together. I think stuff like that is really endearing. And maybe not expected because, like, I don't know, most JRPG romance tends to be like, oh, we like brushed hands and that's cute. Yeah, it's kind of like that kind of at that level, I guess. Wait, where do we have to go now? Probably sail head west until you see Fenrir land on the star. Okay. Well, let's head back to the desert. Oh, here. It's a cute game though. I feel almost like a weirdly, there's sometimes when I like a certain game and I feel weirdly defensive about it. Because I like it a lot, but I could see other people not enjoying it as much. So I'm like, I don't want to recommend it too hard in case you played and then don't get it. Chariot! Tales of Fantasia also had a lot of romance, which I thought was cool. I really should play that. I saw that the PSP version got a fan translation. I like JRPGs that have romance, it's fun. Let's get that fire roaring! Ah! I like how the Japanese fantasy game has a mishmash of European culture. They really seem to like to drop Scandinavian related words like Ragnarok. If you got a nickel for every time I've seen Ragnarok and Valkyrie, I've gone insane. It's really interesting. It's very, very cool. A really fantastic idea for a sword. Not to spoil, but it was quite unsuspected since it's such a taboo thing in shonen media. Now I have to play it. Now I have to play it. I saw that at the PSP. Oh, what if I'm suddenly thinking, because I obviously own a PSP, and I was like, what if I import a Japanese copy of Tales of Fantasia, and then I patch it with the fan translation, and then I play it on my actual PSP. Wait, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'd love to buy a copy of Air's Adventure, but apparently it got like super expensive because, I don't know, it got infamous or something. Write that down. Southwest to Gravabone. Okay. I wonder what has happened to all of the people that Fenrir swallowed. I'm sure they're okay. Let me bring up the Tales of Fantasia fan translation again. I can't remember what it was, but I do remember it being like a bit disturbing. I didn't care for the ending at all, but the journey was quite nice. A lot of the Tales of games have like, well, some of them have like pretty good romances in them. Mega Force! Who knows, apparently if someone fucks a tiger, I don't know what a tiger fucks like a tiger. I don't know what a tiger fucks like, but I imagine it's not pleasant. That's such a strange like turn of phrase to use as well. Hell flame. To be fair, the character they're talking about definitely acts like a tiger. I'm sorry. That's so intriguing. So intriguing. I love video games. I think they said like the southwest or the west or something. Southwest, okay. So this will become the ultimate weapon. This feels too grand for me. The ultimate sword does not kill in the physical. It severs the life of the soul. Instead of breaking the armor, now, Virgil, King Benelux is in pain, but you have the power to ease it. You understand the power of love! Head to the capital. Deliver to him your very words. Tell the man you call your father that you love him with all your heart. I must tell him. Love must be conveyed, not hidden. It will be difficult to put into words all of my feelings, but Lady Undine, my chest is heavy with worry. Hey, my chest is heavy too, you know. What does that mean? What does she mean by this? What did you mean by this? Heavier than yours. I bet. Where did that come from? He understands the power of love. This is where Sephiroth was. The more you know, and I don't know if he wants to know this time. She tripled down, she did! She did. I love that Princess Virgil has flowers on her dress. It's so cute. I love the tulips. Maybe if I ever do a Alexi 2.0, I'll put tulips on my dress in honor of Air's adventure. That would be cute. Giant appeared. Stay hydrated, thank you. Whoa, that's tanky. Uh... Might need to do a cheeky heal. Uh-oh. Oh, I took a miss on my question. Somehow we survived. They're getting so much use out of that sprite, they really are. Yay! Lucky! Blue Bear High Spinner, welcome! Yippee! Do you have any sounds because I kind of want to avoid them? No. No. Oh, here's the town. No more random counters, please. Just a little bored. Welcome, will you be staying the night? Okay, got it. I think we should save just in case. Leave back camp, yeah! Wait, where's Fenrir? Where did we put him? Where did we put him? The portraits aren't bad, still a way to show them on screen, like they made a whole illustration but they cut the background. It's a very unusual art style. Where did I put Fenrir? I don't remember. I think actually what we should do is go back to town, go to the item store, buy the item that allows us to flee, avoid overworld battles, and run around and then try to find Fenrir because I don't remember where we light scale because I don't remember where we parked them. Oh, hello, welcome in. No, there's nothing. Never mind. Does anyone remember which direction it was in? It's so over. It's so over. It's so over. Maybe it's like up to the north. The encounter rate here is just so high. Sometimes this happens to me in JRPGs where I actually prefer random encounters over overworld encounters. I think I like it better when they're random, but sometimes... Was it here? No. Over here, maybe? I don't know who Fenrir even is even. I remember at some point you said he died. Do you remember the part where we got swallowed? By a giant wolf? That's Fenrir. And he died. At some point he died. What happens with certain JRPGs for me is that when they're random encounters and I don't know where to go, sometimes I like walk back and forth because I'm like, it could be this way, but no way, it might be this way, and then you just get stuck in more random encounters and then... Pain. Yeah. Where do we put him? Unless we do have to like press start or something, I don't know. Perfect win! When you accidentally grind because you're lost. This is also one of those moments where the guide never expects anyone to get lost here. Oh, not this guy again. Land on the start here. Somebody head to the southwest, grab a bone. Well, if it's to the southwest, then we need to head to the northeast, right? Then return to the northeast side to hop off. Better to hop up again. Oh, wait, hang on. This isn't really intuitive at all, but... Maybe we just need to like walk off this side? Oh, thank you for the hydrate and plaster check. Let me off. I just noticed the Lilith in your hair. Oh my gosh, that was what they wanted. Oh, okay, fine. Okay. That's okay. Fenrir, where are you? I can't believe how difficult they made me. Oh well, at least we figured it out. Lilith is probably my favorite Darkstalkers character, or rather what happened is I just randomly decided that I liked her the most, so she's the only one I basically played. We're a little bit low on HP. I'm sure I'll be fine. Whippy! It's funny how many people have noticed the Lilith, when it's literally been there for like a year and a half at this rate, I think. She has a weaker moveset, I think, but I like her challenge. Yeah. In some ways, she sort of feels like a... I don't know. I mean, I'm never going to play Darkstalkers competitively anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I just really enjoy playing as her. Good morning to you. Hope you slept well. Save the game! Okay, we must be getting close to the end. Do you wish to save your progress? Yes. I remember now, we need to... Father, Virgil, I've been in such distress, night and day tormented by doubts and worries. I must have hurt you, my child. Looking back, I was only worried about my own pain. Father, as I've traveled with friends, I've come to realize something. For so long I thought the words of love could never reach me. But it was my own heart. My own heart was closed off. I didn't realize it at the time. But thinking back, I hid my heart behind thick fog. Really, welcome back. I hope you had a nice time. With only flowers and birds and those close to me. Allowed to enter. How could I? I must have felt so cold. All those people shut outside my heart's door. My daughter, what you feel must be the touch of a transcendent being. I am unsure myself, but you may have learned the truth of our existence. I wish to help you however I can. Father, now go. You and Dante have a place on the stage of fate, but those of us without roles can only offer dual support, especially in times such as these. Aww. If one day we get a game with Blue Mary, I think you would like her. She's kind of satisfying to players. I like her a lot. I'm pretty sure I know who Blue Mary is, but let me just check. Blue Mary. Yeah, she seems fun. Which ones was she in? Was she in King of Fighters 13? Because I would stream that one. Disappointed his crown is kind of normal. Oh, you beat Final Fantasy 1 last night. Let's go. She's King of Fighters and Fatal Fury. Let's go then. I need to bring back Fighting Game Tuesday. What day is it? What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow is a Tuesday, right? Today is a Tuesday. What if we had a Fighting Game Tuesday? What if Fighting Game Tuesday was real? I think fighting games can be played on Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, but not Sunday and not Wednesday. Maybe I will just play fighting, King of Fighters 13. I don't want to start at the beginning. I just really love the music in King of Fighters 13 and everyone's so beautiful. It's so beautiful! It's so beautiful. Leave town to trigger another scene. Wait! Lady Undine! She's fighting near the hawk! Something incredibly funny about the way that they're animating this. It's like a weirdly shonen type of thing. Very, very anime looking, but with pre-rendered sprites. They're at a waterfall! We must go save Lady Undine! Hurry! It isn't very long. I guess I'll start Final Fantasy 2 next, which is interesting because of the different level system. Final Fantasy 2 is one I've always been curious about. Mostly just because from a very like vague description of the story and considering how old of a game it is in the Final Fantasy lineage, it's something I've always been kind of curious to see what it's like. I know people don't like it, but curiosity will drive me forward. I applaud you for trying to OG Fatal Fury. I remember the pain of trying old SNK games. They're so unfair. We beat him, but it took a very long time, and it's kind of like one of those things where like if I didn't want to like make it over 2 streams, but it was really exhausting trying to do it in that single stream. Oh. Something that was so funny. Just did they just get ancient Romans? Billy being invincible without his weapon was BS. The wheel of fate is turning. You'll take out the orbs. They can now be taken to their limits. Ultimate power! The final magics! Whoa! We've come a long way. I think that might have been like Waku Waku 7 or something. I think that's a fighting game on Saturn. I wanted to play it, but when I was watching a video and it's like, oh, we had to edit, I had to edit it out, but slight seizure warning if you ever decide to play, and I was like, wait, it can't be that bad. And then you watch like the special attacks and it's literally just like, it's just like extremely bright flashing lights repeatedly while the super's going on, and I don't think I can stream it. I don't even know if I can play it myself because it was so obnoxious. Take these robes as well. They prove you inherit the power of water. Dante, take out Fenrir's bone. I shall fuse with Fenrir to become the ultimate sword. Whoa, this is kind of awesome. But it's kind of cool. Throw away that fruit of hiding. It's time we make our stand. The Emperor's in the giant tree. Can you see my children? Now charge! To the final battle! Whoa! The dragon bumped into something on the way. Is there a, I don't remember if there's like a smithy around here. We should probably save and rest up. The Chaos Emeralds. Oh, that Lady Undine's head looks like a mechanical pencil. It kind of does. Might be worth checking out if the overseas arcade version has that kind of thing that may have been removed but left in with the Saturn. Oh. That would definitely be a good thing if that was the case. I have a lot of fighting games I want to play, but I think I kind of got like stuck on the idea of wanting to beat Art of Fighting 2, which I don't really want to do because I don't actually This is what happens when you wake up an evil emperor after all. I need to take a screenshot of this just because I feel like this is something that could come in handy one day. But maybe if I like play King of Fighters 13 or something just to I'll be able to bring myself to handle bring myself to handle Art of Fighting. I think Art of Fighting 2 is a lot more tolerable to me because the characters are less ugly. Well, actually, no, they're equally ugly, but there are more cute characters, you know? I wonder if did you reach Geese in Art of Fighting 2? No, I only played a little bit of Art of Fighting 2. I mostly played Art of Fighting 1 off stream just to see what it was like, and then I got kind of into it, and then I got depressed because it was just depressingly like difficult, and like every single encounter felt like a slog to get through, and I hated the characters that I was playing as. We don't want to sell too many more of these. Quick! Virgil got a new arm. How many Final Fantasy games have you beaten? I've been Final Fantasy 1, 3, 9, 10, 13, and 15. I think I don't think I've beaten as many. I'm trying to remember. Final Fantasy Rings of Fate, Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, the Crystal Bearers, if that one even counts. Oh wait, we want to go to Smithy, that's right. I'm trying to remember. Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 15. I think that's all of the ones I've beaten. It's probably ironically, the RPG series that I've spent the least amount of time. Spent the least time trying to beat all of the games. I guess just because it was like a kind of series that like everyone was playing, so I felt less I felt more curiosity towards like random other JRPGs. Whoa! We look so awesome! Young Geese was in King of Fighters Neo Wave as well, and he was still cheaper than that. It was the kind of game you watch other people play and nope out of. It was just so exhausting. I was so tired playing it. But I think I could possibly bring myself to finish Art of Fighting 2, just because I liked I can't remember her name, but she goes, oh yeah, and whacks people with her hand, and she also has a butt attack. I think that's cool. Hole! This is the same perspective that you have if you have a colonoscopy. It's literally the only thing I could think of. It's the camera going up. Has anyone else spent time watching colonoscopy footage? I had to have a colonoscopy once, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch like every single video on YouTube because I'm curious about it. That's Yuri. Yeah, Yuri! Oh, I beat Crisis Core as well, that's right, that's right. They knew the rules when they signed up. You get killed by a flaming attack and your clothes get ripped. It's the law. Only if you pull the camera out like a ripcord. The colonoscopy dragon. This is as far as I can go. But I shall not leave you empty-handed. I will impart you with my power just as your mother did. Please grant us protection for now and always. You must take my power now by your own hands. Sometimes there is no path but by the sword. Oh. Okay. What? Somehow I wasn't expecting that. That's okay. Critical hit. Wow. Crimson Force. Whoa. The clothes thing, that's why she wants to play King of Fighters, because it happens there too, I'm kidding. Wait, what? Wait, what happens in King of Fighters 13? Maybe that makes me want to play it more.
Yeah.
288 damage, yippee! Guess how it's showing up as the final boss. No!
Yeah.
Go away, geese! Light Sail defeated! Yay! Children, my power is yours! Whoa! Yay! Puck leveled up! Well done, my children. May my power act as your armor for the final battle ahead. I shall pray for your success. Take my power, you just need to kill me. Yeah, you can have my power, but first you have to best me in an honorable duel. I keep telling Stratbots to roleplay as angry geese lately, so I don't have to listen to human words. It's made me appreciate geese and a meteor a lot more. Oh, that shot with the moon, the eclipse sun. The Emperor! Rook. Was that his stomach? Maybe he's just hungry. We have to win! We've got this! The hawk appeared. Strength freeze by 1. Actually, that doesn't seem that good. Soldier Pride, what does that do? Power up by 4! Awesome! We should be okay. Yay! It's not like the most complicated RPG battle system, but I kind of like it. If it was like 3 times as long, it would be a bit boring, but for, again, something that's like 10 to 12 hours, it's pretty nice. I'm a big believer in games being a little bit shorter. Shorter sometimes. Some JRPGs you play for like 10 hours and you're like, oh, still just getting like started. I feel like I've been on like a 40-hour journey just because so much random stuff has happened. We should be okay for like one more. Maybe. Kill next time. Attack miss? What do you mean I missed? Hungry Emperor got off here and forgot to bring food. A tragedy. Maybe this is why he's so angry. I think they were right. Uh-oh. Wait, we just stripped his clothes! He's naked now! Oh my god. It's just like Sunrun Kagura. On an early King of Fighters game, the clothes of the female fighters get ripped apart after a super KO. But in King of Fighters was added again for some reason. Awesome. We should probably heal just in case. Wait, literally all he has on is his loincloth and it's barely covering anything! Barely covers anything. Primordial Storm! Holy moly! I might do it this way. He got naked, a secret art of fighting game. It is! We stripped his armor! I think art of fighting, they're originally going to make everyone's clothes rip, but cut the guy wants to save space. That's a shame. You know, I don't think we necessarily need remakes of games, but if it was to add that feature back in and have everyone's clothes rip off, then maybe that would be okay. Actually, no, never mind. I really dislike Art of Fighting 1. Silk China is back. It's back, and it's barely covering anything. Whoa! Good thing I decided to heal. Holy moly. I feel like I should cast defensive magic. Sunless, just in case. Huge hit. I don't see Art of Fighting coming back ever again. City of the Wolves only got back because of Galileo, which was really good. Yeah, it is interesting that Art of Fighting 3, I think it's like, isn't it at EVO or something where it has a big tournament with like a huge prize pool? Art of Fighting 3 is very interesting. I do actually really like the look of Art of Fighting 3. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I think we just need to keep healing, unfortunately. Honest K is dead as hell. I must admit, when I like saw the announcements of certain characters in the City of the Wolves, I was like,
Yeah.
I think the only bright side is that in like 20, 30 years it's going to be really funny. In 20 or 30 years it's going to be extremely funny.
Yeah.
Oh, we can cast an offensive spell as a treat, why not? Oh, that's a bit of damage.
Yeah.
Yay, we win! Yippee! Zero experience required. What do you mean? Zero experience required. Puck is now level 24. Muffin is level 16. What? But we... What? Okay. Alien, hi, welcome. Why did you get nothing? I don't know. Yeah. Woohoo! We won the seizure warning. We can see Mama again. I was trying to skip through that quickly so we could not all die from the flashing lights. Oh yeah, let's go! Come on! Whoa! Correct! Yeah! Whoa! Whippy! Whoa! Hi! 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 There's you asking to add Messi to counter Ronaldo. Imagine. That's actually a thing. I still think about the David Beckham soccer game on Game Boy Advance. That's just like a cute little... He's just like a cute little guy. I do kind of appreciate how oh, actual fireworks. I was going to say it's like a fireworks show. It's like we got to the end and it's like, yippee, you did it, good job, you beat the game, well done, whoa. My eyes, it hurts. Oh, the trees are kissing again. Children, well done. And Dante, thank you for lending your aid in this battle. If it wasn't for you, none of this would have come to fruition. You may have acted to save Virgil out of your own interest, but your efforts enriched the lives of those around you. That means your actions were just... Oh, Virgil, there was a full stop I didn't see. You mustn't blame yourself for everything. It's not an easy task to open the sealed door of your heart with your own will alone. But even if you can't crack open the door, then light, sound, and air can find their way in. Oh my gosh, they said air. They said the thing. There is no need to rush. It's time for us to go. Bye now. Dante, Virgil. Bye bye. Dante, you're not going to stop me? Come on, idiot. I said we're going to leave. Lickety split. Otherwise, I'll get all sad. It's even worse than children cry. Mr. Blackham was being blessed by being a talent player in a supermode. Now he's telling me he has a game. It does. It's David Beckham GBA. It's this one. Wait, let me show you because it's kind of cute. I have zero interest in soccer/football, but I do think that is incredibly cute, and every single time I think about wanting to play it. It's like a little 2D platformer. Where's my There's barely any screenshots of it. What the heck? Go back. Yeah, it looks like this. It looks like that. It's so cute. Dante, I have something important to tell you. Oh. It's about your birthright. I'm not that dense. Your heart is able to converse with the animals and spirits. When we first met Lady Undine, you looked so downcast. When we first kissed, it felt like you could see right through me. So you knew that my mother is Lady Undine. What? You should do what makes you happy, whether that's living as a water spirit or living as a human. Traveling with you felt like a fleeting rainbow. Dante, But I live my life for myself alone. That's all I deserve. Are you really leaving? What do I do? Stop him! Brother, is this really what you want? Yeah, I'm not the same as her. She deserves more than a guy who plays around with a lady's heart on a whim. This is for the best. I really enjoyed our adventures together. Mario. I'm Nessie the Forgetful Flower. It's time to end this. If this game doesn't have a happy ending, I'm going to lose my mind. Dante, no! It's not good to stay here. I'll accompany you back to the castle. Dante! Please, don't go. Sob. Virgil, I'm sorry, but it's already over. Forget now. Forget everything. This is for the best. No! Goodbye, Virgil. Wait, Dante, I love you! I love you, I love you! What the? Virgil? It couldn't be. Oh my gosh, it was the other flower! This is such a roller coaster. Hold me tightly. Hold me and understand just how much I love you. Virgil, I won't leave you ever again. Virgil. When I was young, my father once told me something. A man acts like a man, a woman acts like a woman. We need to kill his father. I thought it was just nonsense, but I understand it now. Dante, what I felt when I saw you on the execution stand. It must have been the string of fate. That's not fair. You said only unpopular cowards use the love flower. Now listen, Puck. Muffin. And Kettle. The happiness of the spirit comes from the joy of others. But you must first learn to understand your own happiness. Virgil, my daughter, live your human life to the fullest until the man you chose finds his eternal sleep. The Emperor may have been defeated, but the wall has been broken. The air will forever flow together. There is still some uncertainty left in this world, but now is a time of celebration. As long as you do not stop listening to your heart, and as long as you have the courage to fight when necessary, then you'll do just fine. Because life is about having fun after all. Ah, this is so cute! You? I would have lost my mind if they... I'll push Dante off a cliff myself. Double rainbow! Oh my gosh! Whoa! It's adventure! The Aoi rainbow showed up. Dante and Virgil forever! Dante and Virgil confirmed! Adding the double rainbow fin to my list of video games where the ending screen says fin and shows something other than a fish. That was fun, I enjoyed that a lot. I'm just sort of like watching what's happening. What are they doing? They're just giving them like random animations. What are they doing? They're literally just like giving them a bunch of random animations. I don't know what they're doing. That's amazing. It's so good. What a great game. What a great game. Oh my gosh, they're kissing! Yes, let's go. Yay! What are you doing there? Why did he come back? No one wants to see you. No time to explain truffle of unused animations for the ending. It really did feel like that. Oh, so funny. So funny. Funny game. Games are good. I love video games. video games are awesome! I need to buy a physical copy of Tales of Fantasia and then put it in my PSP. It's pretty easy to fan translate things from what I remember. I have done it before. I'm glad I caught the end of it. It was fun. I really enjoyed it. I'm kind of surprised. I think the big difference between, like, I don't know, Ancient Roman and Air's Adventure is that they both had like things randomly happening for like almost no reason. Plot threads like coming out of nowhere and then getting resolved. But there was a lot more in Ancient Roman. There's a lot more like, oh, we went to this town and we solved a bunch of problems in order to like talk to this person, only for them to say like, oh, actually, don't know anything about this. Sorry, you'll have to go back to the capital and sorry, yeah, we don't know anything about that. I guess that was just a waste of your time, but in kind of like a positive way. Whereas Air's Adventure sort of like had things happening, coming out of nowhere and then getting like dropped. But I guess like the Ancient Roman felt like a comedy that wasn't taking itself seriously. Whereas Air's Adventure kind of was taking itself seriously, but also had like funny things just happening out of nowhere. I don't know. I think because like it was kind of a silly funny game as Adventure, the romance like being kind of captivating was really fun and enjoyable for me, so that's pretty cool. I'm not picturing an empty screen that looks normal at first, but I'm close to examining kindly out of cleverly arranged fish. Oh my gosh, it's the bear! Let's go. Rather than playing Final Fantasy XII, I guess I'll play Tales of Grace's F. Oh, good choice. I had fun with Tales of Grace's F. That also has kind of... Actually, you know, I never finished Tales of Grace's F, but I feel like it has a very similar kind of romance where it's like very obvious. It's very obvious. Actually, no, Asbella's like a... Asbella's like a dolt. Dante was like charming and a ladies man, and like everyone wanted him, and he was like supposed to be handsome and dapper. Asbel is just like a derpy person, but I still kind of like the romance that was there, just because it was kind of cheesy. Cheesy is fun sometimes. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. That's a good idea, I think. Gooey, hi! Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Thank you. I only beat Tales of Vesperia. Oh, another good one. I like the Tales of games. I do recommend Tales of Berseria as well. Oh, they've always got their own horses. That's cute. What happened to the horse that randomly grew wings? Where'd they go? I just started Berseria's remaster. I've been loving it. Yay! I'm glad. I know people were upset, and I kind of was as well, that Berseria got a remaster when it doesn't really need it, and it doesn't really add that much to it. However, if it gets more people to like give it a chance and are able to play through it, it's on more systems now. It's on Switch and it's on Xbox Series, and if it gives them a chance to play through it, then I hope that they do, because it's kind of it was a really fun one. I had no idea Berseria had a remaster. It just came out. I think they're like re-releasing some Berseria merch as well, I saw. never played it before, so I figured I'd just get the remaster. Yeah! No, I don't know if you play on like PC or consoles, but yeah. No, it's a good chance to... a good time to get into it. The remaster isn't like much of a remaster, but that's okay. I kinda wish that they would remaster like they would have re-released Tales of Abyss or Legendia or some of the older ones that never got official translations. Oh, cute! I can't believe I got so into the romance of Dante and Princess Virgil. I'm playing on PC, but I've played most things on console. Abyss just had that 3DS version. Yeah, the 3DS version of oh! Wait, that's Styx! That's Styx the Goblin! I really like these pictures because it feels like they were taken on Shrek. Shentok. Oh, I thought I said Shrek for some reason. I think I just told the shh. Yay, Snowy Aria! Yippee! I like these pictures because they feel like they were taken on a digital camera circa like 2001 or something. That was cute. They just took these wherever. They have like a very like retro feel to them. Thank you for playing. I'm happy I played it. Yay! It looks like something old where I recognize the Squid Games girl. Yeah, it's an interesting. Good job, Lexi. Thank you. Whoa, nearly 7-hour stream. That's crazy. Okay, I'm ready for bed now. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. You're good. I have Discord if you'd like to join. I have a Twitter as well on a Blue Sky. And let's see who is streaming. Oh, I feel so tired. Oh, Hero's streaming. Yo. They never explained what the orb soil was. I'm still thinking about it. What was orb soil? Why was it so tasty? We may never know. Anyway. Thank you everyone. It was very fun. I'm surprised that my Hio is playing Soma, which I actually really like. I like Soma a lot. I think Soma is my favorite fictional game aside from Penumbra, Black Plague, and Overture. Yeah, anyway, thank you so much everyone. It was really fun. It's very fun. I may stream tomorrow, but there's also a chance I might be like too tired. I'll guess. We will see. I'll see how I am tomorrow. I'll see how it goes. Thanks for streaming. Have a good one. Thank you so much everyone for coming. It was really fun. I'll see you all soon. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye.